Dabs.
Okay.
Dabs and Celestial and Infernal at the same time.
Stop.
All right. So last week, you guys were given a choice between attempting to eliminate the leadership of the demons or eliminate their super gigantic kaiju kind of monsters, and you opted with that. So you went. You released your own kaijus against the kaijus, which resulted in a series of battles, and one super gargantuan succubi running away because she wouldn't go near the poop monster.
See the image in the Discord.
Yes, see the image in the Discord. And let's see, Shiva now.
Also, I applaud anyone who knows where that's from.
Befriended, or I guess took control of the servant imps. They now call her mistress and worship her.
Don't worry, you'll get used to the attention.
led by the super helpful imp, Dobby. Yes, Dobby.
Okay.
And
also, she looks different.
Yes, she now has 3 tails and 6 wings and a crazy crown horn thing. And let's see. Oh, and when you got back, having gotten back quite quickly, you opted to, instead of waiting out the siege, you decided to attempt to get rid of the leadership as well. And that's where we stand now. Okay. You've been teleported to the location that they're at, and yeah.
Before we go further, does anybody want that extra 8 HP? Because I know
I do.
Okay, Kapaka.
Kopaka, Cadence, because they're in melee.
I'm having a heck of a time getting roll 20 to load.
And yeah, Kopaka, Cadence, because they're a front line.
Mm-hmm.
I then think you should prioritize the the lower health people. So that would be Fable and Sombra, I believe.
Yeah, I've got low health.
And then you got 2 more left.
Keith is 67.
All right, give it to Keith's, Mr. Heroic Stoic, and I would kind of like it because I'm one of the 2 backup healers.
Okay, so that's okay. So Cadence, Kapaka, Keith, Sombra, and Corbel.
And
I can only do
Fable.
5.
And Fable. Oh, I thought you could do 6.
Wait, let me double check my.
It's 5. It's 5.
Oh, okay, do Fable instead of me then.
Okay.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. It's purely a utility-based decision.
Alright.
Alrighty, HP applied, except for yours, and you get plus. Oh, yours is already done. There we go. Okay. Extra HP applied. Alright, so you appear in what looks like a fairly dense forest, but you can see a path ahead of you, and Corbel is lying very terribly.
And what?
Pretty much everybody can tell that he's totally baloney about his what he said there. It's clearly driven by emotion. Yes. Alright, so up ahead you see a small cliff, and beyond that you see a path heading into the forest.
So somebody just gonna flies with the mirrors and let out the poops? Or do I need to
where
scout?
we're going first?
I think we should scout first.
I'll save you the trouble. Up in the sky, you can see swooping around, having not noticed you. You can see a certain gigantic black dragon and a certain rider.
So Operation bombing for peace won't work.
Guess not.
Oh, it sounds like the most American fucking strike mission ever.
I know. That's why I said it.
Operation
Wait. I have an idea. How fast is the average dragon?
Much faster than the average rock.
I believe that it is clocked in at super fucking fast.
Okay. Now, does
say.
it change if it's an African or a European dragon?
No.
Is that necessary?
Africa? What is that?
I
He's making a
appreciate that
reference.
reference. Thank you.
He's making a Monty.
How'd
a
you
Monty
know so
Python
much about
reference.
swallows?
He's making a stupid Monty Python reference. And no, this particular dragon is gargantuan and moves very, very quickly.
Should we
Okay.
hide?
So, all right. So there goes that plan because originally what I was thinking of is we could have the rock
I
distracted,
can't click on my character
and
again.
then I could sweep in with my nightmare as the dragon is distracted. But if the dragon shows chase after the rock and it's faster than the rock, that's a no-go. So, no. Like I said, the plan had conditions.
Wait, you mean it? Wait. What do you mean had? It's not working anymore?
DM.
No, it doesn't
Well, we
work.
got
No,
two
because the conditions aren't met.
So it
Yeah.
has them then.
Yeah, there is.
You said had conditions as in past tense, as in it's now fucked up.
Yeah, it's going back. It's going back into the back pocket. Oh God, that
No
was not
plan
intended.
survives in contact with the
God
orbit.
damn it! I did not intend that pun.
So then, why don't we do something a little different? And instead of doing something from the air, we can do something small and from the ground.
Okay.
They're really, really fast. Cadence puts her hand up.
You're fast.
Oh right, I forgot. Right, as you left though, Patrick warned you to watch out for Troll River.
Troll River.
Yep, Troll River.
Troll River.
Thank you.
Thing. I guess we should probably start by trying to. Oh, I'm assuming we've already done the scouting. This is what's been revealed to us.
Yes, I found
Yeah,
a couple
cool zone.
youths that Shivas may like to recruit, but they're being punished by big Baylors, 2 of them.
So
And then there's
Wait, what?
kind of like green trolls and pit fiends over by this like rivers. And how fast is the waters moving,
Is this
ZM?
something like the Troll River that we're
really
not supposed to be seeing?
very, very fast. Okay.
Yeah, the waters are very, very fast.
And yeah, so those Baylors are using their whips to force the imps to dance.
That's
Oh, hell
not
no.
nice.
Hell
Oh.
no.
Okay, do we want to sneak up on Baylor and kill them, or perhaps have someone show them how whipping is supposed to be done? Or I don't know.
We don't have
or-
Blake here, so we can't really do that.
Well, wait. What
Wait,
if we
what?
were to like, hey, your technique is shit. This is how you're actually supposed to whip them, and then we take the whip and then we whip the Baylors.
Fable looks at Frozen falsetto. Jewel is currently getting food, so hold tight on Jewel. 'Cause
She's currently
However, I do have a sword whip of ice,
mm.
which would be kind of fun to use.
So we could do that, and maybe yes, the whole thing is like we use that as a way of sneaking up, and then while you have the Baylors distracted, we all sneak up behind them on that tree line, and we jump the shit out of them, and like we shiv them in the butt and shit.
Oh my.
I'm down.
If you maybe you could like use your whip and like get around his neck and like choke the life out of him.
Oh boy.
So it seems that my computer's connection is just absolute garbage right now.
We're still
Oh
talking-
no.
we're still talking
Peter.
about it.
Have you tried
Still
calling the
trying to
garbage
load.
man to remove it?
Really?
Tough crowd tonight.
Yeah, no, it's my
DM,
only laptop,
What
so
what
no.
what layer is this token on? The other Anthos one.
What? There's 2 Anthos? What?
Yeah.
Wait, there's
I
no
had-
Anthos!
You
I had to
just
get another
noticed?
token because I can't click on the other token.
But they're both on the token layer, and they're both your token.
Yeah, because I can move this one, but I can't move this one.
Oh, then what? This has happened before. I don't understand. Why did Why does it all this stuff for you get like Holo and now this get broken? I am so
I don't know.
confused.
Oh yeah, by the way, we checked. Holo is still broken.
Yeah, it would be. We never fixed it, so.
No, we tried. Yeah, the
No,
DM
no,
literally deleted it and recreated it from scratch. And that's
I've
roughly
done
around
that
the time that we got rid of the
multiple
pets.
I've done it multiple times. The token continues to break itself. Or the sheet. I've made the whole sheet over again. I don't understand it. I think it's targeted for some reason. I don't know why Roll20 doesn't want you to have a wolf, but it doesn't. So, or it wants you to have a wolf. It just doesn't want you to allow the wolf to bite things.
Oddly specific.
I know. It's
My
weird.
question is, can it still humps things? Because that's all that really matters.
Well, I don't know if she humps things. She's pretty
I
smart.
was shoot, so it doesn't.
No, it probably doesn't.
And she's also very smart. In fact, she's smarter than some members of the group.
Yup. Yup.
No,
Actually, no.
no, actually.
Kopaka is one of the higher intelligences in the group, actually.
Yeah,
Really?
I know.
Yes.
Seriously?
Is really high.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
14
well,
or
I have a
15 or
map,
something.
but I can't get my character sheet to load.
Remind me to not help you up the tree again.
Kopaka has an intelligence of 14, much higher than most of you.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. So, Operation Stab Baylor's in the back.
Do we want to have everyone's like tokens move and then Fable can start the RP?
Sure.
As well, does somebody want to come with me? You know, to give me a little backup, just in case.
Yep, sure.
I'm guessing it's not safe to fly at least a little bit, would it?
I don't know.
Like I could fly to a tree? I'm not gonna fly really high.
Morty, of course.
Wait, what?
Someone just noticed that.
What?
Wait, I just realized would it be
Someone noticed the name
weird?
for the Baylors.
Because they have names, this is metagamings, but because they have names, maybe Shivas can just
Ah,
interact
damn
with
it.
them.
Oh my god.
Eh,
Fine, fine.
It might be less suspicious if Shiva approaches with Fable than I do. Just
Okay.
It's okay. He has everyone's backs. My honeys and I are hiding in trees together.
It's a good place.
And we're actually doing combats related things, not just grabbing each other's butts.
Insight
did you notice
check.
all that you wrote?
I mean, you
They're
are doing that
definitely
as
grabbing
well.
Each other's butts. Just
wait. Why is Keith rolling history?
That's what I want to know.
He's trying to find out about Troll River, right?
Oh, Keith knows why it's called Troll River. There are trolls that hang out on the 4 bridges across this river, and you can't get past without answering a stupid riddle. Even though sometimes they're really stupid, like at least one time it was, what's 2 plus 2?
That's not a riddle. That's a question.
so. What happens if Cadence just uses her boots of hover and?
Well, here's the thing. Passing these rivers by not answering the riddle is impossible, for you get teleported back to where you came from.
What?
Ah,
Even the
boo.
demons are dealing with these trolls. And you might think, oh, you can kill the troll. But if you kill it, it just reappears. It is called Troll Bridge. It trolls you hard.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
That would make sense to be in Keith's homeland.
Yeah. All right. Wait, where'd Kate?
Okay.
Alright, so
DM, I'm gonna need you to move me along with the story for the time being,
Sure,
because
I can do that. It's not cooperating.
it's very much not cooperating. I can actually see the map now, but trying to scroll around is difficult.
All right, that's fine. We will. I will move your token for you and assist. So,
So-
you see two Baylors
People here?
whipping up a bunch of imps. I believe you are going to go talk to them, yes?
Yes, and I'm going to use the Mask of Many Faces to go Tiefling Fable.
Uh-huh.
Are we leaving hamlets off to the side somewheres?
Um,
Hiding in bushes?
yeah, I am going to leave Hamlet behind. I'll leave him with you, sister. And
Katie is gonna go invisible, but they have true sight, so yeah, I'll have her stay with Sombra.
Hi's hamlets. Who's her cute little hamlets?
Oh wait, if they have true sight,
Sorry,
does that mean they're going to
Sarah's
see through
hamlet.
Mask of Many Faces?
Wait, do Baylors have true sight?
let's assume that they do.
Maybe they'll get really. Don't worry, knowing them, they'll probably be too distracted with,
Oops.
points at
With you,
themselves.
hopefully.
Yeah,
This is fun.
I'm
Okay.
bringing Zergath along too, just in case.
Do you guys want potions of charmings?
Hmm.
No, it's fine. I still have Blake's perfume. Probably.
Just to have fun with them. Oh, okay. So you got its covers.
Do you want it too, or?
You know what? No, I'm playing backseat. So let's have some fun. Let's go.
Okay. Sprays the perfume a bit. Follows Fable. Let's see. This is over with.
Fable gets her whip out.
Cadence is like, who's
DM, do you want to move them together?
Blake's my girlfriend.
Why are we bringing that up?
A lot more than girlfriend, but
Why are we bringing that up?
Because she's uncomfortable and she's trying to.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, how did Cadence react to that?
Nice.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Hey, she
Dude,
said
what did you
nice, better than me. She
prompted
just
this?
rolls her eyes at me.
Cadence rolls her eyes at him.
I appreciate consistency. Helm of the comprehend language. As we're approaching, what are the Baylors saying?
Oh, they're saying dance. Dance better.
How and how do the
One
imps look?
of them, anyway, as he burps. And the other one is saying, oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, what?
He's like, should we really be whipping
Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's Rick and
Yeah.
Morty.
You know what? They're both awful. We should kill them.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, so I don't know anything else.
I was actually but George is there.
Banish the heathen!
No, please don't.
So-
Anyway, yes, whipping these imps, making them dance.
Are they speaking in common or infernal?
Oh, they're speaking in Infernal.
All right, then I am going to use the message rings to tell Shiva that she's up because I can't speak it. I can only hear it.
All right.
But they are asking the imps to dance, and they're not doing very well. So why don't you tell them to let me whip them into shape, and I will teach them how to dance better than NSYNC.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I just got it.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, Shiva will go walk up a little ahead. Zergath by her side, and she'll just. Trying to get their attention.
They turn and they look at her and they say what? Well, the older one says what? The burping one. He doesn't seem to give a crap.
Does the younger one seem nervous?
Oh yeah, he seems very nervous and he's shifting in place.
Uh-huh.
You're not doing a really good job making.
And the older one says, oh yeah, what do you know about it?
Well, for one thing, you're whipping them wrong.
How am I supposed to be whipping them?
Easy. My companion here can show you how to do it, considering that she is a expert.
Oh my.
It's not supposed to be dirty. Stop.
Oh my god! Oh, do I need to go to a wisdom save to hold my composure with this conversation?
And the other one looks at Fable and he's like, what, that cat?
Yep. Tell him that I do this. I wear this, guys, just to keep the others more comfortable. But the reason you have me around is because I'm so talented at what I do.
Yep. She's really talented. Just that she has to disguise herself as a tiefling just to, make everybody more comfortable.
He burps and he doesn't really give a crap, and the other one's just kind of nervously staring at Shiva and shifting in place.
Oh, God.
And he says, okay, show us what you got.
Fable will waltz up, take her whip, and she's going to, sorry, baby, she's going to waltz up and line up the imps and pretend to inspect them. How do they look? How injured and how healthy are these guys?
They're not in any life-threatening danger, but they are extremely badly bruised.
Okay. Fable will inspect them, and she will put her head down like she's disgusted, and she will go back to you through message, just communicate that, tell them that no wonder these imps aren't capable of doing what they need them to do because they're too injured to do the moves properly. Give me 5 minutes with them and I'll bring them back and they will be what you need them to be.
Okay. Well, geez, no wonder they're not dancing right. They're too hurt. Give us 5 minutes with them, and we'll actually get them into shape. They'll be dancing masters with my friend.
Dancing queen.
Why did you say whip them into shape? What a wasted opportunity. But
I didn't say whip them into shape because I thought that would be ironic. I don't know, kind of hypocritical.
Anyway, he says, okay, sure, whatever. And he shrugs and he waves you off. Smugly.
See, Lunar avoids the puns. Me, I just fall into them without even realizing them.
So Fable's she's gonna cast message, and she's gonna gather the imps by communicating through them telepathically, telling them that we're here to help them, that this is the, what do they call her now?
The
mistress.
That this is the mistress, we're here to save you, go follow her. Come along now.
Oh, do they recognize Shiva as the mistress? Above table?
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
And on our way out, Shiva, ask them real quick why they wanted the imps to dance. There was a reason. I'm just curious.
Okay. Oh, one more thing. Why are you making them dance?
Oh, he says because I was bored.
Ah.
Okay.
Good to know.
Just making sure.
Where are we going, by the way?
Well, why don't you help get them the hell out of here to where they need to go? And then I will take... who should we go for first to lure them into everybody else?
Rick? Or... I'll cast message. Morty seems more gullible.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, come along, imps. And I'll just go, this way. Is this way okay?
They're just following you meekly. But you can see they're smiling once their backs are turned to the Baylors.
Uh-huh. Well, there's half taken care of.
Okay.
As soon as Shiva gets back, Fable's gonna pretend like she's whispering in Shiva's ear and looking at Morty and just smiling at him and, pretending to do that high school girl thing.
Oh, he's totally falling for it.
I bet. Now, why don't we tell the young gentleman there that we are going to go give him some personal dancing lessons.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up to Morty. Oh boy. Hi there. My name is.
Yes.
Yeah, it's so good.
Me to it. Yeah, that's totally it.
You know, and she's just gonna like walk around him just to give him like I'm expecting him. You know, I think you have potential here.
Mabel's gonna do a slow circle around him, pretending that she's looking around at him, checking out what he's capable of.
I think there's some potential in you, Morty. Wait, I don't even know his name. Shit. Sorry, I don't know your name.
And he says, "Oh, jeez, my name's Morty."
Hi, Morty. You know, I think you have potential to be a great dancer.
That was perfect.
Yeah, you keep beating me to it, but yeah, it's very perfect.
Tell him to come along with us.
How would you like to come with us for some private dancing lessons?
I'm not even gonna make you roll persuasion on that.
Nice.
With advantage, because Fable's helping her, or
He's not even gonna make us roll.
No persuasion required.
Hormones have created a vulnerability of rolling.
Yeah, this guy is like, yeah. Enough said. Yeah, exactly.
There's literally
He's already-
pimples forming on his face as we're talking to him.
Yes. He's a prepubescent Paylor.
Oh.
Yep. All fair in love and war, honey. So, just tell him to follow us, and we will slowly lead him away and make sure that it's very obvious to the group so that they can tell us where they want us to have him.
North, south, east,
Jewel
west.
will sign it to Sombra. What's going on?
Do I know what's going on?
Well, Katie is with you, and we have our mind link, so she will be telling you what's going on.
All right, Kopaka, get over here. We're gonna jump him.
All right, so Morty's walking away with them, and
No, like, aren't they leading him towards us?
We're
sorry.
basically taking him where they want us to take him.
All right, and then as he gets close enough, Corbel's gonna drop from the trees and cast Life Tap, and then Kopaka is also gonna drop on top of him.
Well, that's a hit.
I got the drop on him.
You certainly did.
Life tap. Oh, is that draining thing? Life energy draining? Okay.
Yep. We finally found a way to breathe narrative into mechanics that made sense.
Yep.
And
So-
Kopaka, you want to do like your multi attack because you're like dropping in on him.
Sure.
Are you guys killing him, or are you like tying him up?
I think we're killing him.
Bye, Morty.
Sorry, Morty.
Rick's gonna have to save you in another parallel.
This is only kind
Yeah, and Morty dies.
Oh, that was fast.
And Rick immediately knows, and he says, "Well, that's a failed," and he just teleports away.
Zergat!
I guess he can't teleport away. I take it back. He doesn't teleport away. He tries.
Good
I
boy.
mean,
Corbel's gonna hit him with a guiding bolt.
I mean, seeing everyone attack, do we just like all sneak attack this guy?
Basically.
Excellent.
Now,
I'd like to try my new yo-yo.
I don't know if the 21
Although,
hits.
I am close enough to actually use falsetto, so why don't I use her?
do it.
Question: does the 21 on guiding bolt hit?
it does.
Do you want to roll again for advantage, Fable?
Sure.
Oh, that doesn't count.
Go for the crit if you want. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Oh yes, my insightful fighting.
Also, what do I find?
Dude, we're literally in the middle of combat.
Oh,
we'll give you a sec. It's
Well,
fine.
surprise round. We might not have to go to combat. He's probably pretty apt.
Yeah. He was going to teleport away. He had a deception of nat 20.
God damn. Well, I still get the sneak attack because he's surprised.
You do.
And
That
Elder
was a
Spirit.
decent sneak attack roll.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, did Shiva actually just...
Roll,
No.
yes, a 17.
Guys, Shiva hit something with her cantrip!
And +3. But the damage though. Oof.
Settle down, Corval.
She actually hit something!
Settle
I
down.
hit something plenty of times with my Eldritch Spear.
It's gonna be a good session.
Yeah. Anybody else piling on this poor schmuck?
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll that orc crotch arrow for me.
Oh my god, we almost
Con
did the
save.
same amount of damage.
Oh, he's
Actually,
immune to poison.
But
He's immune to poison. No con save required for orc crotch.
Okay.
Is he dead yet?
Oh yeah, that's right. They're demons.
He is definitely looking pretty hurt, and he's looking pretty pissed off because he was just gonna leave, and a certain dog prevented it.
Are we still allowed to hit him with random shit?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Right.
Cadence could punch him a dozen
And then
times.
go ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Please do,
Let's see
because
if
I
this will
can't back
actually
up
roll.
on a bonus.
And Keith still has my honey still has to shoot us with his bows.
Did
All
that
right,
actually roll?
Yeah, and then there's also Anthos
no.
has an action, so...
Oof.
No.
Yeah, you might have to roll for me, because
Extra
All
attack
right.
for Keith.
Daka daka daka.
Daka daka daka.
all 4 Dakas knock off the keeper.
All of them hit.
And
I
yeah,
think Cadence just put this guy's head up his own asshole. I think that's what we just all watched.
yeah, I'll roll the damage for it, but like I'm looking at this, and yeah, he's dead.
Okay, so you don't really need me then.
We killed Rick!
For reasons unknown to anyone, even myself, he turns into a pickle.
Makes sense.
Makes sense to me too.
With a
Is he
14,
still
was I able
alive?
to find my arrows?
Seems
Good
legit.
boy, and
Yeah.
I give him a head pat. I give him a head scratch. Good boy.
Oh, yeah, he's like he's licking you with his ridiculously spiky tongue, but still not hurting you with it.
Gross.
I'm gonna take an empty potion bottle and shove him in the bottle.
Fuck.
Wait, you're shoving the whole Baylor body in the bottle?
No, he's now a
The
pickle.
pickle.
Oh,
Yep. Question: is he a bread and butter pickle or a dill pickle?
He is a dill pickle.
Meh.
So I'm not going to eat a pickle that was once a guy.
Oh, no, Corval's gonna put him in a jar and say, "Hi there."
Oh no, he's dead. He's a dead pickle.
Well, he's still gonna keep the pickle.
So Kopaka rolled nat 20 on perception. Does he?
See that? Yes, he does. He finds.
Let me get into the Discord loot chat.
All right.
Also, I
He
got myself a
finds-
beer.
He finds a bracelet made out of vines and leaves.
Oh, this is a perfect gift for. Well, it's a perfect gift for. This is a nice find.
Kapaka.
David's just gonna like walk up to him and just nudge him in the elbows, like, "Good job, buddy. Good job."
I don't know what it is. I mean, we gotta make sure it's not dangerous or anything.
Oh, yes, of course. I want my beloved to get hurt.
Or cursed. That would be bad. Not a very good cursed impression.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else, or that's all I find?
Oh, that's what you find.
Perfect.
That's all I found. Okay.
Yep, that's all you find.
Oh well.
Moving on. Moving on.
So as you get closer, you can hear. Well, those of you who can speak Infernal, can understand anyway, but you can all hear these stupid pit fiends arguing about the riddle they've been posed to get by this troll.
Oh, what are they saying? What is the riddle?
And so the riddle is, how do you get down from a mountain?
Just walk
And-
down.
Oh, what?
You just walk down in the mountain.
You descend.
They're arguing about all the different things they try, and they keep saying stuff to the troll, and he keeps saying nope.
Is that all?
Mm.
Nope.
One step.
Not. You have infinite guesses.
Oh, well,
With 18
how do you get
insight, tell
down
me
from
the
a
answer.
mountain? One step at a time.
Not quite good enough to know the answer.
Shit.
Let's see. Oh, wait, just insight check, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh,
Where's insight?
Damn,
yeah,
that was a
more
shitty
than
roll.
18.
And those. This character sheet and pop up. How
Xanthos
wide
able to
am I?
understand
That's
this, right?
intelligence.
Yep. Just to see if she can think of anything.
How's it 16?
Nope. It's not
No.
as good as Shiva's
Okay.
18, and that wasn't quite
Yeah.
good enough either. You're pretty
Now-
sure Shiva, however, does gather that it is a trick question, and there's a stupid answer that is unrelated to actually climbing down a mountain.
It's definitely a trick question. Oh, that reminds me, where are the imps now?
No.
No, wait,
Oh.
where are the imps now? Oh, there.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain?
In fact, Shiva is pretty sure the answer actually has nothing to do with a mountain.
Oh, that's fun. That's pretty.
I don't know if anybody else want to try an insight.
I guess I could try. Where is it? There it is. Nope.
Well, even though he rolled low, Kieran actually does know the answer to this, for he is a druid, and he realizes that there's only one creature that exists that you can get down from, and that would be baby ducks.
Wait,
What?
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 How do you get down from a mountain?
You can't. You can only get it from baby ducks.
Sorry, what?
It's
Huh?
a play
That's
on-
really good.
Oh,
It's a play
God
on words.
damn it. I fucking hate that.
What?
The answer is you can't.
I'm
Yep.
gonna fucking.
How is that the
drink as far as
answer?
away.
I'm
Trick
confused.
answer. You can't get down from a mountain.
You can't get down from a mountain.
Oh.
You can
You
only get
suck.
down from baby ducks.
Oh, they're all gonna be puns.
Wait, how do you
Uh.
get down a mountain?
That was really clever. I like that.
You can't get down. I'm probably missing the joke here.
Yes,
Okay,
because
down
we're
is a
still
type of feather.
I think you're missing the other meaning of down.
Yeah,
Down-
probably.
Down as
Down
in the type
feather.
of feather.
It is a layer of fine feathers found under the tougher exterior feathers. Very young altrical birds are clad only in down powders. Special. All
Okay,
right,
makes
for
it
those of us who didn't grow up on a fucking farm,
It's
You know
baby
about
chick.
down pillows?
Yeah,
They're,
down.
they're baby chick feathers.
That's what duvets are full of too.
Yeah.
wait, duvets are full of that?
Tired.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that is dumb.
I thought it was clever. That's why I came up with it.
Uh-huh.
good thing we have a
Uh-huh.
druid.
Yeah.
We would never have made it past that bridge.
The imps, do they need any healing? Are they?
I mean, technically they're not gonna die, but they are extremely covered in bruises. And
Mm,
You have the wand of cure wounds, don't you?
I have it in my inventory. But
What are you, sleight of hand?
Well, it's from the loot that we got. I don't know if it made it into anyone's inventory, so you'll have to ask the DM for how many charges. Oh wait, I think it's in the loot.
Maybe licking his cheek.
I only used like one charge.
Oh, okay. It has 8 charges, and it recharges 1 + 1 d4 charges at dawn.
Okay.
That's what it
and do I have to use like 3 charges for each imp?
No, cure wounds is 1 charge.
But no, you would have to use 1 charge per casting.
Yes,
Because it's a single target.
it is.
So I could only okay, well, then that's what I mean. Only 1 cure wounds for 1 imp. Is that how it goes?
So you would, yeah. So you would go from 7 charges to 4 charges.
All right.
Don't we have like 30 million health potions?
I know Malo's.
We do have that too.
Yeah, but the cure wounds one is a renewable resource.
Ah, okay.
All right. Taking the wand, gonna heal each one. Boop, 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 boop.
And as Shiva boops them on the nose with the wand, healing them, they each kneel before her and say, "Thank you, mistress."
Can you please not call me mistress? My name's Shiva.
For the mistresses!
No, no.
Sorry, they're calling you mistress. They're not being convinced otherwise.
Oh.
That ship has sailed.
Okay, first off, I've actually dealt with that back when I was at the Solar Light Guild, okay?
Good, then you're used to it.
Well, now you know the answer to the riddle. You
Yes,
just have to get past those routines and get the answer.
Oh, Joel, do you have the blindfolds? We might.
Oh yes, you should find out what their names are, because we should totally put their names on them. Duel
No.
4, 3 blindfolds.
Well, one of them is
Silk
called
blindfolds, quote unquote.
one of them's called Joe. One of them is called Carl.
Carl.
And the other one's called Ian, right?
No.
Carl.
It's totally Paul.
Oh.
Carl.
My name is Paul. I'm sorry. I said my name is Paul.
Oh, I thought you were
You were
a
a
chick.
girl. Why would you think that? Don't believe that.
Okay, so I blindfold each one.
No,
I tell them
excuse me,
it's
there are
just
some
for safety
pictures I need to remove
precautions.
for my laptop.
Safety, eh?
Alright,
Too
enough
many people
llamas
talking
and
at
hats.
once.
Enough llamas and hats references. Yes, they're now blindfolded. And they take one of them takes Shiva's hand, and just like last time, they take each other's hands, and now they're trailing behind her.
I feel like now the silk anagrammed blindfolds and the flower crowns are your new uniforms for this little mini army you're forming.
See, my question
Well, I
is,
mean,
when are
like, they're gonna need the C though.
Well, yeah, they'll still wear them, but they'll be like stylish over top, right above their horns, because it has their names on it. We want to make sure that we can tell them apart.
Yeah, that is true.
See, my question is, when are these imps gonna start building a meat dragon?
Oh, and they each get a
We need to
lollipop.
find the orphans.
Oh, they're happily eating the lollipops.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
So now we have to deal with Pit Fiend, yeah? Yes?
Yep.
Right, yes.
Fiend of the pit.
I mean, we could just jump them.
Well, to be fair, all we need to do is get past them. Maybe they'll let us by. Especially if we make it past the troll, then they can't follow us, technically. They don't know that we know the answer. So as long as they let us in the general vicinity and tell the troll and we bolt across the bridge, they can't follow us.
We just have to make sure that they don't hear us giving the answer to the troll.
Well, then one of us can whisper it to them.
You are so smart today.
So I'm guessing. Okay, so we.
Alright, I guess that's what we're gonna do!
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay then. So you're going up to him, and you're going to whisper the answer.
Yep.
We don't have to do any rolls, do we?
There are no rolls, no.
Okay, cool.
As you pass by the troll, because he allows you to go across the log bridge, The
Right.
pit fiend's jaws drop as you somehow answered this impossibly difficult riddle they didn't know the answer to. And as you're leaving, one of them shouts, "What's the answer to the riddle?"
That's cheating. You gotta figure it out yourself.
You're smart, guys. We know you can do it. We believe in you.
Gerbil's just gonna smack his own ass.
Here, you guys can have suckers while you wait.
Nice.
You get the answers.
I
know
just
this.
have this mental picture of this like 5.5 foot, 6 foot tall tabaxi going up to like a 20-foot pit fiend and giving them each a sucker, and then and then walking away.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. We believe in you. You can do it.
If everyone is able to easily cross the bridge knowing the answer, and that leaves the pit fiends behind, scratching their heads, but choosing to eat the candy they were just given, because what else are they going to do?
Nice.
That went well.
I think we found the camp.
Well,
we
you found a camp, and in it you see imps, and they are fixing the chains of chain demons.
And how are the?
They don't seem particularly injured, though they are being forced to work on chains with
DM,
a ridiculous speed.
Yeah, DM, can you move my and Fable's token together, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Me and my honeys are stuck in bushes too, so if you could move both of us as well.
Sure. Well.
Yeah, I can see like Jules' token moving over Keith.
Alright, so yes, you see a camp with a few chain demons which are forcing imps to work on their chains, never-endingly, without a break. And chain demons have many, many chains.
I'm gonna ask the imps about the chain demons over Joe, Carl, and Paul.
Oh, they say, well, it's not the worst job that they get given.
Yeah, you have to work with.
That's always how imps are treated.
Oh, Fable's brain's perking and she's trying not to say anything, but she's being very bad at it.
Just hearing that makes Shiva angry. It's like, wow, these.
I mean, they're imps. They're the slave workforce of the demons.
DM.
Yes.
If I was to take my magic paint and paint their chains together, like tying shoelaces together, would that work?
I think it would.
Up until they discovered they could start doing skipping rope.
How would you sneak it?
That's the question.
You could ask Preishu if he has an idea of how to pull off a prank.
This would be right up his alley, wouldn't it, sister?
He likes doing pranks.
Does Preishu have anything to say about this idea, DM?
Oh, sure he does. He knows how to make it so they can't see Jack.
I get out my paint and I smile at him.
And then he mentions that you also won't be able to see.
Oh. I do like a challenge.
I mean,
in which case I would require a roll.
What?
I rolled a 4 on my D4, just saying.
Question, what would the roll be?
I would say performance.
You got
this. What if I got one of the imps to lead the way?
They won't be able to see either. Nothing will once in the area he's about to.
Darkness.
He totally is casting darkness.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on, let me go through potions for a second.
Okay. Shiva can see through magical darkness, and I think Sombra can see through magical darkness, and no one else.
So an X-ray vision potion would have no effect.
That's right. What you were looking for is blind sight.
Yep.
Blind. Wait,
Wait,
it's called blind sight?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you have tremor sense. That's right.
Which won't help with this.
Okay. Okay. Here's the thought. I still have that polymorph, that squirrel polymorph. If I manage to get over to this log or stump right over here, get as nice and close as I can, and they'll just think I'm a cute little squirrel, which, to be fair, they're half right. And then we cast the darkness, and I'll be pretty damn close. Any objections from anyone?
How long
Nope.
are you gonna be a squirrel for?
As long as I wish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient.
Right? It's unlimited.
So you can literally just pop back.
As much as I want.
That's dope.
Right?
Just a squirrel.
Alright. Well, I already was able to roll 4 on my guidance roll, so take it away.
All right.
Stealth disadvantage.
Yes. Abel's going to turn into a squirrel.
Boop.
And he's gonna give you a kiss for good luck.
Woohoo!
Not as a squirrel, I hope.
Bam!
Well,
As
that's
she,
fine.
just before she turned into a squirrel.
But now my cheeks are so fluffy. I also approve of still having a fluffy tail. I like this polymorph. This is a good polymorph. I'm going to stealth my way, my cute little self, right up to that stump, and then I am going to tell Prishu to hit it.
And magical darkness obscures the area.
Drop the polymorph, grab the paint, performance to get to the chain.
Yes.
That'll do.
Well, wow.
Yeah, disadvantage. 29 on disadvantage.
I
Don't
was
worry about
made
it.
for this.
Yeah. So you're able to successfully
Painting
paint
all
the
of their
chain.
chains together, as close together as possible, so they are completely fucked.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I'm also going to message all the imps to get the hell out of here. Can they
Actually, I think you have to be able to see them to cast message. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah? Okay.
Should have
Well,
done it before the darkness.
Wait, I can cast message, right?
yeah. Oh,
I have the.
Yeah, everybody. No, well, that message only. No. The ring only allows you to talk to other people with the ring.
Oh.
Yeah. No, messages
Oh,
are
then
still
I'll ask all the imps to message.
All right. Well, then I am going to sneak back out of camp, and I'm going to re-squirrel. Can I still cast message polymorphed, or do I need to be in normal form?
You need to be normal form. As a squirrel, you can't cast any magic.
Okay. How long is this darkness lasting?
As long as Prashi feels like concentrating on it.
Okay.
Although the longer he does, the more suspicious they're going to get.
Right. So I'm gonna just get the hell out of there. So I'm still within message range, which is I can still get to everybody else because it's 120 feet for message. So as soon as I return back, I'm gonna pop back into Fable, and then I'm going to message to all the imps to get the hell out of there.
And the imps kind of back away and start running off. And the chain demons are like, hey! And they start to try to use their chains, only, that doesn't work.
Excellent.
Joel starts reaching into her pockets for more silk blindfolds.
Why do you have so many of those?
I really just grabbed a whole bunch of things that Miss Sugars gives me. She gives me boxes of stuff, so I just stuff them in the pockets.
I hope at
can't
this
please
point
knows.
she's paying you to promote.
No, I just want her to
Promote
do well.
what exactly?
And I mean, spreads the good words.
Jewel basically gets free products at this point.
Hang on. Doesn't Miss Sugar work at that candy store? And that
Jewel
toy
will
store?
pull out a Nerf gun and
Among other things.
Oh,
Jewel will take the opportunity to pull out a Nerf gun and go pow pow and shoot Shiva twice with Nerf bullets.
no!
And every single one of the imps is staring at the gun with like their eyes wide open and their mouths hanging open and like
Blindfolds first, boys, when we get homes.
Oh, Imp
It's
Nerf
fine.
Wars?
It's
That's gonna be
fine.
entertaining shit.
It's not a real gun.
No, they're amused as hell. They really want the toy.
We're going to get them all Nerf guns, and we're going to have Nerf Wars in the backyard with imps and watch, and it's going to be amazing.
All right. Well,
That
just
would
for
be
that,
perfect
I'm
distraction to
casting
get
thaumaturgy
rid
to
of that
turn my
one
eyes into
imp.
goat eyes, and I'm staring right.
Goat eyes, oh god.
You're getting goat eyes.
Jewel's eyes meet Shiva's, and her like jaw falls open as her head slowly starts to tilt. I just can't look at anything else but her fucked up eyes now. Honey's, hers, eyes.
I hear you hear one of the pit fiends shout, "You have an imp carry you down."
Nice.
And
They're
the
still
troll says
trying.
no. They're still trying.
All right. I'd say before they figure out that it was me who did this, why don't we get the hell out of here?
Jewel covers her face so she doesn't have to look at Shiva.
I'm done with that plan. Let's get out of.
Oh, blindfold.
Yep, blindfolds and flower crowns all around.
All right, and
Oh,
next
wait,
map.
I need to roll some sleight of hands. How many imps are there?
Quick,
7.
Scarper, before we get rumbled.
7, yeah.
Jesus Christ, 7 sleights?
Also, their names. We need names.
Do we
Hey,
actually need names, or?
I don't think we do.
Oh, okay. Well, not.
Seven
I like the
suckers
idea.
in each of their hands. I don't know what happened on the failed ones.
Why are there more trolls down there?
Wait, what?
Well, because there's more trolls there.
What trolls?
It is
Oh.
Troll River.
I didn't notice that part.
You didn't seriously think a place named after trolls would only have one troll, right?
Eh.
Larry, Curly, Mo. Yep.
Oh, wise guy, eh?
Is one of them called Beavis and the other Butthead?
No.
And then the other one can be Lois and Clark.
No. Hang on. Yeah, you're gonna laugh at the rest
Wayne
of
and
this.
Schuster?
Nope. I'm only one short. I'm one in short from getting the full set, but you'll get the rest later.
Yes! Yes!
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
What?
Groucho?
Oh.
The other one named Marks.
Oh, it's the
Yes!
Marks.
Oh
The Marks brothers.
I can't see the other one. Z.
I haven't put the
Yes! Alright, my life is complete. I can die a happy man now.
Does that
Okay,
say
Marks.
Zemo or Zorro? I can't tell.
Congratulations,
Defo.
you said the secret weight.
Okay. I don't get the reference.
It's an old reference.
Old.
Listen, lady, there ain't no such thing as a sanity clause in a marriage agreement.
shocked how many of you know who these guys are.
I know who they are.
I know you know.
You have seen them referenced in Disney films before. You probably just never actually watched the Groucho Marx show. But if you saw a guy with big glasses and a bushy mustache leaning forward, walking with a cigar in his hand and his bushy eyebrows going up and down, then you've heard of the Groucho Marx show.
Or if you've seen this guy with like the big glasses and the fake nose and the and like the Hitler mustache, yeah, that's called a Groucho Marx.
Yeah, Groucho glasses.
Yeah.
Before his TV show, there was a lot of movies and stuff that these guys were in, and a lot of
there sure was.
They were on late shows, and they were all over the place. They are extremely funny.
Black and white television.
Honey,
Yeah.
I could see you and I married, and you bending over a hot stove. Except I can't see the stove anymore.
Anyway, all right. The imps are officially named. The last one will go in later.
Harpo.
All right, off to
Are the rest
the.
of them going to be named after the names that Dory tried and remembered Nemo's name?
I don't know. I'm gonna come up with references basically for most of the names.
Excellent.
Anyway, troll camp.
Ted and Peller or
Yeah. So anyway, you see, with a whole bunch of trolls that are currently sleeping, and next to one of the trolls, there's a chest filled with gold.
Gold.
Oh, sleeping trolls.
That's gold.
That sounds like something for sneaking cats.
Yeah, it does.
It also sounds like bait.
Yeah, I agree with Cadence.
I don't care. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on a Scrolls.
wait, what happened
Does
to the
Anthem
trolls?
when it comes?
Where?
The trolls. No, over here.
They're sleeping, and there's a chest filled with gold next to one of them.
Can we
No.
take the chest filled with gold?
That's what he's trying to do.
Okay, so that's a 40 to
Probably
stealth.
not.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a 40 stealth.
43.
43
That's
How
stealth.
much money we still have? We
No,
have.
there's
Then-
not a strength modifier on there.
Oh right.
Ay, ay, ay.
Can
Are you going to pick it up?
Jewel put all the money in her pocket?
It's a chest of gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And she
Okay.
has a black hole in her pocket.
It will, however,
What
take a
about
couple
black hole?
minutes. It will take a couple minutes to get all that gold in there.
Oh, I realize it's going to take time. But with a 43, can I do it?
Yes.
When I get back to the party, I'll just give them a thumbs up. Yep, no problems. I think I have this many's. DMs, how many golds did I get?
You get 5,000 pieces of gold.
5,000 pieces of golds.
Why?
Why?
Good job! And Corporal gives her a hug.
Yeah, I'm with
Why?
Ansos. Why?
Why not?
What's
we
the
can put
point?
this money to better use than they can.
We have
I wanted to
so
bring
much
home
money.
prize homes to families.
Yes, and I'm working
is
on
what I do
Golem
well.
Project. Golem Project, very expensive.
We don't know these trolls. For all we know, they're nice. So we could be stealing from.
When this comes back to bite
Lunar,
you, I'm gonna laugh. Unless you
Shiva,
die.
we are on a mission to save the world from demons. These trolls are having
Are you trying to hire
having a
me?
camping trip. Who do you think's gonna put that money better to use?
Probably not you. Let's be real honest.
You know what?
You
Why
say
does
that
it
now.
sound
Wait till you
like
see my freaking golem in action.
Ends
I can go put its back because I already did what I wanted to. I stole its right from under their noses, so I can go steal its reverse steals it back.
No, don't reverse steal it.
This is
How about
real. Yeah, it's just.
Keith, can you ask KP about these trolls?
KP's got no idea about these trolls.
The stained glass.
I'll
that
ask
she
the imps
has.
about these trolls.
Shiva, we have a war to fight. We need money to fight this war.
Like jewels back in the chest.
Oh, and do you want me to fill up the rest of the chest with lubes too?
No, I don't think they'll appreciate it as much as you do, sister. But you take these leftover stained glass pieces that I have no use for. They're beautiful colors and they're cut like they look like diamonds and gems. And just put those in the box. They'll appreciate them. They're shiny and pretty.
I like your ideas, sisters. Can I do that, DMs?
I'll need another roll.
Oh, yeah. 37.
Plus 1.
38.
Sure.
38.
You're not using your luck on these, are you?
Nope.
No, she has
Okay.
advantage on stealth.
Advantage.
The when you wear a cloak of elven kind, you get advantage on stealth.
Okay.
You do. That is the
So
thing.
from all of my stained glass projects I've been doing lately, I have a whole bunch of scrap pieces. So they're gonna look like beautiful gems of all different sorts, and we're gonna put those back in the chest.
All right, Jewel fills the chest with those pieces of stained glass.
She'll come back clapping. Oh, this is so much fun, stealings and reverse stealings from peoples.
It just doesn't make any sense.
You know,
Wait, what do you mean cycle through my name?
Oh, I fucked up your name 3 times.
Wait, were you
Why?
calling me?
Yes, I went through all 3 of your names before I finally got it right on Shiva. I'm not sure if
That's
anybody else noticed that.
Oh, I noticed
No.
that.
I did it.
I totally noticed. I just didn't say anything.
Oh god. Okay.
Not gonna lie, alcohol makes names hard.
That's funny.
What are you perceiving?
I clicked it one extra time. I didn't mean to do that. I am looking for the dragon riding Slod.
Oh, he's still above you. He hasn't noticed you down there, but he's still flying above.
Can we hurry this up? And that's coming from
Yeah.
me.
No.
I think everyone should try to stick in bushes and try and be stealthies. And if you stay around me's, for like the next hours, you have pass without traces.
What's the weather like, DM?
Oh, very sunny.
Nice. Someone cast Sunny Day, maybe.
Sunny, sunny, sunny day.
I'm just gonna
I could
walk through the bush.
change that if you want.
Make it foggy days.
I sure can.
I'm just gonna walk into a bush real quick.
I think he has to go peas.
Nobody knows what he's doing. He kind of goes into the bush and he nearly disappears as he steps into it.
That makes
Definitely
sense.
peeings.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I guess we're just gonna move on to the troll.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. DM, you can move my token with Fables.
Trolling.
Sure, okay. I
Uh,
got it.
With that stealth, can I just walk across the water? And just
Well,
go
here's the thing.
God's
When
What?
you try, you get teleported back to the side you came from. For there is no cheating these bridges.
Yeah.
I see.
The
You know,
Sorry,
trolls
Conrad,
of-
you're stuck with the rest of us.
Nice try though. I thought.
the bridge
Magic
trolls
is
of Troll
bullshit.
River cannot be passed so easily.
Alright, what is the riddle this time?
Alright, so the riddle is
Uh-huh.
the more of them you take, the more you leave behind. What are they?
Lice. I don't know.
I was gonna say
17
breath
insight.
is like breathings.
Moments?
That's not the
17.
answer either.
17 insight.
She was pretty sure the answer is footsteps.
Is it footsteps?
Yeah, that's the answer.
Are we playing Jeopardy all of a sudden?
I'll take penis medius for 800s, and if it works, I'll take dozens of them.
Saturday Night Live reference.
Oh my god. Chill.
You're breaking Stefan. Breathe, man, breathe.
Alright, I'm fine. I'm just...
Thank you, Mr. Troll.
I wasn't expecting that, Nate. That was like, wow.
Alright, so up ahead,
no.
you see... Hang on, so you see up ahead, you see a Marla standing on a hill, watching, standing guard, with a large brazier next to her. And you see a large drum with a bunch of imps standing on it, ready to jump.
Oh.
Wait, just so we confirm, it's a brazier, not a brazier?
Yes.
Okay, just
I
Fraser,
just
checking
what?
my
realized
facts.
something, honey. When we go camping, you're gonna have to wear your Suck It Trebek shirt.
So
I mean,
what are
it's
they
what
doing?
Sean Connery's would do.
The Marla is waiting, standing guard and watching, ready to
Sean
light
boy.
up. Ready to light up the brazier and have the imps jump up and down on the drum to sound the alarm.
Oh shit.
For fuck's sake, we're not having them come at Sati.
God, I gotta
Wait.
get closer for Zergath to Tenishlock.
Can I maybe sneak up and make the fire pit all wet? Or is it an oil pit?
It is filled with oil. It's got oil and coals in it. It's got both.
I have this decanters of waters, so
Hang on.
I thought that they wouldn't be able to light it if it was full of water.
Question: if I could cast command on her, if I command her to halt, would that prevent her from teleporting?
Hmm.
I think it's really only one
Technically
round.
would. I think.
Okay, because well,
think,
with
well-
Zerg has dimensional lock in my command, it's only 60 feet, so I have to get close.
The spell you're thinking of is command, right?
Yeah, I have
it
command.
takes no action, so yes, it would stop them.
Okay. Well, then me and Zergath would.
I could freeze the pit.
Oh, that's a really good idea, sisters.
Oh, yeah.
You want waters first before you freeze it?
No, I can create magic snow.
I'm gonna ask the imps what that alarm is for.
Oh, they say, oh, it's to alert the pit fiends and the Baylors further in that somebody's here.
Oh.
The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid!
So, if I was to message them and tell them not to sound the alarm and that we're here to save them.
Well,
It's still
they're
in
the ones
stubborn.
they're the drum. She's the fire.
So yeah. So we just make sure that they don't sound the alarm, and then we freeze. Can't light oil and you can't light coals if it's frozen.
You think I could knock it over with tidal wave?
You probably could.
Yeah, you could. Feel like doing something druidy? I like it.
We should probably save the mistress's imps, though. Force the
Can you
mistress.
stop calling me mistress, please?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Not at all.
But you can have a suckers if you want. And Joel slides her hand as suckers into Shiva's hand.
What does it look like?
Is there something in particular you want it to look like, or am I just picking from
Just
random?
a regular sucker, please.
I don't think she has regular suckers.
Probably not.
It's a butt.
I give it to Sombra here.
Okay.
Are you saying that Shiva's not a fan of eating ass?
Not yet.
Wait, what do you mean? That a sex thing too?
This is
I'd
fun.
rather eat pussy first.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, actually.
Now.
What a shit show. So, what do we do? It's like,
Well, I think we're running covers for the druid as he casts tidal waves to knock the beacons over.
yeah, because I could.
Breathe, Red, breathe.
We just wanted to save the imps first, because, I mean...
So, can I have Hamlet steal the stick for the drum?
I don't see why not. If we can stealth up there,
Let's do
we can
that.
certainly carry it.
You know, or we could just sneak up and cut the bottom of the drum.
That's also a good idea.
Oh, Anthos, you have good ideas?
I am going to message the imps and let them know what we're doing.
And the mistress is here.
Yikes.
And she gets an excited "the mistress" response back.
Exactly. Exactly. That makes sense.
Okay.
Imps, rise
Anthos
up. The
leading this
time
one?
of deliverance is now.
Yes, it is. And their savior is right here.
Oh, come on.
You don't want to be an imp savior?
No, Looney, stop making my character Mary Sue. Come on.
What?
You're not
You know,
Mary Sue.
Am I?
Title.
Oh,
Kinda.
okay.
Nice.
You call me orator.
I
Those
don't
will
call
stay
you
next
orator.
to,
I
I can
Oh,
say
Mr.
without
G, but,
fear
like,
of contradiction, your character is not a Mary Sue.
Okay.
You
No,
failed
it's just-
many a times.
So
Fuck. I
Jules
was about to
is
say something really mean, but I like you too much, so I'm not gonna say it.
I mean, there was the time you killed that person, so.
Okay, never mind. I'm just going to stop talking now.
Are we gonna execute the plan?
Yes, please.
So Anthos has a stealth of 35 and Jewel is at 40.
Yeah.
Big stealth.
Can I get that? Can I get that stealth too? Because like I want to be close. I want
Everybody who's
Manzurgat to be
within
close to
30
the
feet of
model
Jewel
just in
gets the
case.
bonus.
And Jules just hanging out with Anthos to make sure that he gets the bonus. So just staying 30 feet of everybody's.
Are you gonna roll a stealth check for Hamlet?
Oh. Okay, him.
Well,
That gerbil is gone.
That is my little Hamlet.
Dabs.
Terrible.
In fact, I'm pretty sure Hamlet could like dab mid-action and still wouldn't be caught.
He's the best squirrel.
Oh, he totally
In
is.
a moment, Hamlet dashes forward and literally starts dancing in front of the Marlith, and she somehow still doesn't see him.
I love him.
You're wrong.
Yes.
Doing the
My
floss.
boy. My boy.
He does the moonwalk, and then he picks up the paddle and he starts waving it around.
Yes. He moonwalked his way out. I am so proud.
He threw the sprinkler with it, and still she doesn't notice.
Abel's
and
crying.
walks out.
I have to say, that is one really smooth criminal.
I knew you were gonna say that. God damn it.
Oh my god. Abel's watching like she was a single teenage mom and their kid just graduated high school with top honors. She's just bawling her eyes out right now.
Corbel will be just like holding her and also have tears down his eyes.
They grow up so
You did a good job with her. Or him. You did a good job with him. He is everything.
pink armor.
He's everything we wanted him to be and more.
But then, because he's also not all that smart, he takes the paddle and he throws it in the river, not realizing what's about to happen when he does that.
Oh
Oh crap. I would
He
tell
tells
him
him-
telepathically not to do that.
Do it! He does it. He tosses
Damn
it in
it.
the river, and it flies out, back to where it came from. And
Oh.
it smacks the Marlith right in the face, and she falls unconscious.
Actually, that's
actually,
pretty.
that's
I'm okay with
pretty
this.
lovely.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Wait. He threw what in the river?
The paddle.
Paddle.
The drum paddle.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It came back. Wait. Oh,
The
because
beating
and she's
stick.
unconscious now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
he threw it
beating stick.
Yeah, he threw it with his ridiculous ogre strength, not thinking what would happen.
what are you doing?
Medicine
Get-
checking, apparently.
Getting some more Marowith arms.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
You know she's still alive, right?
She's still alive.
She is
Not for much longer.
Oh boy.
She's gonna wake up. You're removing their arm.
That's not something you can just stay like asleep for.
Yeah, she's gonna wake up as soon as we start cutting her.
Okay, fine. I
Gilly,
won't
get
do
Jules.
it. Fine, I won't do it. Next time we have downtime, though, Corbel will be spending time developing powerful anesthetic.
No, that's the kind of shit that gets you
I thought that was Orc Crush.
Alright.
That's one of those moments where your character goes from being, kind of a neutral character to kind of being evil.
Yeah.
That's pretty blatantly evil.
Oh yeah.
You need to sit down and teach Corbel some good morals.
Wait, you only need like
Apparently he doesn't have
half
any.
of his liver and like fucking one of the things. We can totally just steal that from him while they're sleeping.
Imps, come here! Imps, come here!
The imps run right over to her,
Run
And they
to your
kneel.
mistress.
and they
Stop it.
kneel and say, "The mistress."
For the mistress, and you guys need blindfolds. And I'm out of those ones, so I guess they get like ribbons.
They can each get a different colored ribbon.
Please tell me
Are
they're
they big
brightly
enough to-
colored, floofy, and tied with bows.
Yes.
I mean, they can be now. Do you want to help us out, sisters?
Oh, totally.
Fucking Jill's just gonna be reaching in her pocket for different things in art supplies.
Greg. Sorry, Chico. Okay. And Gary. Greg, Gary, and Chico.
Makes sense.
Well, since the Marla's unconscious, do you just want to walk over and kick it over instead of just wasting?
Yeah, I guess we don't need to worry about all the formalities now.
Kopaka, you want to do the honors?
Yes,
Yeah,
please,
so what-
Kopaka.
Wait, of what?
Athletics.
Oh, athletic. Wait, what are we trying to do?
Knock down the
Knock down the brazier.
Yeah, that's what was.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yep, he knocks it over.
Excellent.
Do you like knock it onto the monolith or?
No.
I mean, he can if he wants.
So this drum.
I'd say knock it into the dirt.
Yes, it's a drum.
Wait, what's with that nat 20 sleight of hand?
Well, I was just gonna be putting teddy bears on the monoliths. While she was
Why?
sleeping.
God damn it.
Just so you know, so that she had her arms wrapped around the teddy bears, because I thought it looked funny.
Where's the other arm?
Oh yeah, okay, we'll do that too. So I can do that.
Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want that drum too while you're at it.
That's way too big for my pockets, sisters.
It can go in the meat wagon. It just, if I take it out, it might be kind of icky.
Well, the only thing I think of is that we now have something that is a signal to other demons, and we know what that signal means. That's a power play if you play it properly.
Oh, she's absolutely right. Should I turn into bears and just carry it?
I think Opaka can carry it. You're a big tough guy, aren't you?
A single athletics roll will tell me if he can carry it or not. Yeah, he can carry it.
Didn't even need that high.
And I'll take the
That was
stick.
a 2!
The DC for Kopaka was quite low, based on his character. Someone else trying it would have needed to roll a bit higher than that.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
Thank you, Kopaka.
Alright, I guess moving on to the next encounter?
Yeah. And up ahead, you see it. Up ahead, there's just some imps, and they seem to be taking care of a few horses. No one else is there.
Lantern
Circus,
ever-
do you sense anybody?
Lantern of Revealing.
There's nothing hidden. It is
Are
just
they-
the imps taking care of horses.
Are they horse-faced at the moment?
So that's a 27s. Can I talk to the horses?
Alright, I'll go
Number
get myself
three?
another drink. I'm gonna show myself out.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yes, because that's totally going to make you funnier.
All the
So can I
sides-
take the horses from the trees and ask them how they're doing?
if you want.
Totally.
Of
And
course
the
you would
horses,
want to talk to the horse. Is that even a question?
the horse says, "I'm doing okay." Of course, of course.
Nice.
No.
That sounds very on my horse. Of course. So are they treating you well?
Of course, of course.
Yes.
I could just go up to the imps and say hi.
And they turn and they say, "The mistress."
The mistress Jules repeats.
Hi.
Wait,
Doing
DM, I
Yes.
noticed you named Greg and Gary. What happened to Abbott and Costello?
And who said I was going to name any Abbott and Costello?
Oh, god damn it. Why you do this to me?
Statler and Waldorf.
I'm just gonna ask the imps what they're doing.
So I'm gonna ask the horses what they're doing and how's their days and would they like some haze and can me and my honeys ride them, you know, just until they get bored and then they can go wherever they want.
Can you say that again? You cut out for me.
Where did you hear any of it?
No. My stupid internet.
She wants to go up to the horses, ask them how they're doing, if they want some haze and alfalfas, and if hers and her honeys can ride them for a little bit until they get bored, and then they can go off and do whatever they want because they're freeze now.
Wait, sorry, I got like cut out. What happened?
She's asking the horses if they can ride them and then fuck off.
And then they can fuck off where they want to go.
A simple animal handling check is all I will require.
In the meantime, I'm going to ask the imps what they were doing. The horses.
Oh, what a roll, buddy! What a roll!
All right, you can ride the horses.
Come on, honeys, we can ride horses for a little bit. They said it's okay.
I imagine he has a lot of experience in the riding department.
I mean, I'm getting my grooves on betters.
How's Kopaka?
Kopaka is able to ride them too.
I thought Jewel was the one who would know the riding better.
She does know riding. She's getting to learn its betters.
I'm gonna try too.
I mean, if I really need a mount, I have my nightmare, but you can hold that back for a bit.
Can you even use the nightmare anymore?
The imps are able to get Shiva to
yes, I can use the nightmare as long as I'm not good aligned. I can use the nightmare.
Oh.
Hi there, I'm Shiva, by the way. What's your name?
The horse has no name, for it's just a horse, and no one named it.
Oh my god. Riding on a horse with no name. Sorry.
Oh, we need to.
I'm gonna call you. Well, I'm gonna call you Spirit. How do you like that? You like that name?
So Disney.
Reference.
Most imaginative horse name ever.
Right?
Sorry. It totally likes the name. Hey, I'm not creative with names either.
To be fair, I would have named mine Princess Bride, so, you know, it really wouldn't have made that much, you know, references are references.
You should be able to move that Toka. You should be able to move that horse.
Oh, I can? Yay!
Keith, I need my honeys on a horse.
I want a horse. I never rode a horse before. Yay! I love this. This is great. Whee.
See you when you get back.
I'm riding close. I'm not riding too far.
Okay, that's pretty cute.
She is very adorable.
I know I got wings, but I mean, like,
I can stay connected on my phone, which has the Discord running, but everything else is pretty much garbage connection.
All you're missing is Shiva raiding around, moving her token on the horse around the screen and giggling and yay.
Okay.
Yeah, that is what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
I think I'm just gonna call them Speedy Owls for now.
Like it.
Speedy
I know you probably have real names. What is your real names, Mr. Horses? Because I still have my animal friendship going
I
on.
don't think they have any names.
They don't have any names. Nobody named them.
Oh, well, if anybody ever asks you, tell them that you ran into a cat one time, and she says that your name should be Speedy Owls.
Okay.
Thanks for the ride, Spirit. I'm gonna pet his nose or snout, whatever.
Okay. Yeah. Just to confirm, Nightmare can be written as long as they're either neutral or evil. It's only if you're good aligned, bad shit happens.
I know what to name them.
So, interesting question then on that trail of thought. Then that means that Fable
Isn't that John Cena theme?
So, sorry, say that again, please?
That means Fable wouldn't be able to ride on it because she's good aligned.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's...
Which is why the original plan with the whole, you go on ad lib, and I go on the nightmare, like that was the premise for the original plan. But you know,
That makes sense.
giant fucking dragon, you know.
Yeah.
Kapaka, you said you wanted to name one of them?
Yeah.
What did you want to name it?
Hold on.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
it's John
God,
Cena.
Really, John Cena?
I'm all for it.
So
Maybe Cena would be better.
Why not?
I like it.
John Cena.
Chewbacca, get new
How about
memes.
Bucephalus or
Oh my
Shadowfax?
god.
No, we're not naming him after
Taken. I met a wizard that was like that. He was weird though.
Bucephalus isn't a disease.
Wow, that's a famous horse.
I'm calling this one Cena. Oh, wait, there.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yep.
Yes, and Shadowfax is Lord of the Rings as fuck. If you don't know that, like, I'm
Oh,
disappointed.
I heard syphilis. I thought you were gonna name the horse syphilis.
Bucephalus.
Syphilis, gonorrhea.
the four STD horsemen of the apocalypse.
Hang on. Okay. Hang on. I've named the last one now. I've named the last one. It's both Lord of the Rings and also disease.
Oh my
Wait, one is named Disease, one's named Lord of the Rings?
What? No, it's called it's gonorrhea, a combination of the disease.
The name isn't populating, by the way. The name isn't populating for us.
Oh, it's not? Hang on,
Yeah.
let me check.
Yeah, I don't see the
Let me
names
check the
pop.
block. Oh, I didn't hit the... There.
Gonorrhea.
Gondorrhea.
God.
Gonorrhea.
Nice.
And John Cena.
I don't think anyone's gonna be writing that.
Nope.
But it might ride
Is
someone.
Joel back or?
I don't know.
I think we can move on without him. I mean, we
You
could
can,
assume
hang
he
on.
tried- Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
can move into that.
All right, we can move on. We can move on, and we
All
can
right,
have
let me
him play
reveal
himself.
the-
I suppose just assume he's gonna art crouch everything.
Okay. Also, Paul, you're kind of like a bit quiet sometimes, so if you need to like speak, you might have to speak up.
Yeah, no problem.
Down there, by the way.
Does Antos and Jules want to
Project
go ahead and scout
from
again?
the diaphragm.
Are you talking about speaking from the diaphragm?
Also, those horses are now following you guys.
Oh, we didn't keep the horses.
No,
Yay.
projection is more than just diaphragm, because projection involves sending your voice out.
Yeah, I was reasonably good at that in theater, but
Oh, Kabaka's trying the horse. That's cute.
Woo.
Now you guys
Yeah,
want to
I'm on
ride
a
on the
horse.
horses now, or?
Well, I'm on a horse.
Farther till we get to them.
Ah, well, actually, up ahead you see a large, comically large, stupidly massive sign pointing in 3 directions. Pointing in the direction you're coming from, it says exit. Pointing in the direction to the east, it says Baylor's, and to the direction to the south, it says Pit Fiends. And there are 2 imps who are finishing painting this crazy, stupid sign.
Are they named Abbott and Costello?
Yeah, just do it. He'll probably bug the hell out of you if you don't.
No, I refuse to be forced into naming them something I didn't choose.
You have
I will sneak up behind them, tap them on the shoulders, and say, you know, as if you looks right over theirs, and like the mistress.
Oh, Marth, nice. Roy.
Martha Roy, nice. I appreciate. I approve. I approve.
I appreciate that. Of course, now you realize you also have to name one Lucina. You gotta name one Crom. You gotta name one Robin.
Oh my God, we're not going through 500 Fire Emblem characters.
I just mean the ones in Smash.
There's already 2 more.
There's like a lot of them though.
There are a lot of them.
There are 2 other Fire Emblem characters already in here.
In where?
In the imps that are already named, there are 2 in there that are Fire Emblem names.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me see. Can't quite read all of them.
I'm assuming it's not. We haven't discovered them yet.
Oh no, you've seen the 2 of them have names that are Fire Emblem names in the group, the big group. I'll separate them out so you can try to figure it out.
So Julius tapped these two on the shoulder and pointed out Shiva. Do they react?
Oh yeah, the same way you would expect. They kneel down and say, "The mistress."
Excellent.
For the mistress. Go see her.
Every time.
Yup.
Yes.
So, Shiva, how about that title, Mistress of Imps?
Is this an English one or is this a Japanese one?
Oh, I'm only going by the names I know from, I guess, English ports of games. I don't know if they're different in the Japanese versions of
No,
Fire
because if
Emblem.
they're the English ones, I don't.
I don't know if they changed. Some of the names changed and some of them don't. I'm not sure.
Alright, aside from Marth and Roy, I don't recognize any of them.
Yeah, I
as
don't
a Fire
recognize
Emblem.
any of these either. That's
Yeah.
the issue here.
Guard.
Nope, that's not one of them.
No.
But they're from that back system.
Massillon?
Yep, that's
This
one
one?
of them.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a lot of imps.
Which game is Maslon from? I don't know that one.
It's from what was the original version of that one called? It's from
He is in Fire Emblem. Oh, Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, and the Blade.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're from
Shadow
the
Dragon.
original-
That's what.
Yeah, but they also showed up in the
Oh.
original version of it.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
okay.
Dolph
That's
is
like
technically Dolph is also a Fire Emblem character.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
In fact, they're connected to each other.
Is he also from Shadow Dragon?
I actually kind of forgot about those guys because they're kind
Yeah,
of
see, I haven't
They're so little, like they're so
I
little from
barely
them.
made it
That's
through
why.
Shadow Dragon because it was just why.
Yeah, the originals were better, but they're still in the original too.
Book 1, Fire Emblem. Wait, he's in Book 1?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Sombra, do you want to write Spirit?
Oh, right. I,
Are we
didn't
back
really
to the
have that. I only played like halfway through the first game, so.
Shut up, Keith.
Now I remember them. Now I remember them.
Yeah.
I know my Fire Emblem characters, and the fact that I didn't recognize them is like, what the fuck is going on here?
I just Googled it.
They're very bad. They die to the first art. They die to the art. They'll die to the archer before you ever reach them.
Oh, really? Yeah, they kind of do. Yeah, they're crappy for being
They're,
nice.
they're extremely
But-
shitty armor units who die to the.
Are they the curve?
Funny thing is, their growths are actually pretty good. So if you actually use them, they'll end up pretty good. But you have to get to them without them dying. That's the tricky part.
Are they the Christmas Knights of Shadow Dragon?
No, that'd be Cain and Abel.
All right.
No, these guys.
Those guys were useless.
Yeah, we are getting a bit off topic. So why don't we go back to?
Yeah, let's go back to D&D rather
Yeah.
than talking
Thank
Fire
you.
Emblem all night.
So, the two imps that were painting the sign.
Yes.
Everyone wants to ask them which ones are worse, the Pit Fiends or the Baylors.
They say both are bad. The imps
Which
are
one's-
equally terrible.
Which ones are closer?
Technically, I guess the Baylors are closer, and they point to the east.
I guess let's take care of the Baylors first, because we know for a fact that the Baylors can teleport.
Well, at this rate, I'm concerned about even taking care of both, because to be fair, this was supposed to be a quick operation drop mission, and this has turned into a full second thing, and you guys need your spells for tomorrow.
Yes, we do.
So,
How much time has it been since we left DM?
Couple hours.
Yeah,
So how much more time do we have left, sisters?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you
Couple
wanted
hours.
to have like a full rest before the siege happened, how much longer do we have?
5 hours.
So we have 5 hours to take care of everything, and then we have enough time for a long rest.
Yes.
So I say we pick one.
I personally hate Pete's Fiends. Ever since we ran into Steve's.
Well?
Yeah, you're right.
That's a
I don't
very
know.
moving argument.
Yeah.
I will help you make a decision on this by revealing this first, and explaining, and you can see the carnage for yourself what the Baylors did there.
Oh no.
If that helps you make any decision.
Does Kieran see it?
You all see it.
I assume we all see it.
You'll have to describe it
You
to me
all
because I
see
can't see anything.
You see one lone adult wolf with a large number of pups standing over a massive pile of dead wolves.
Oh no.
They've been torn to shreds.
That's how mafia work.
Those poor wolves.
This is the mafia.
Someone
What I mean.
wasn't working with the town.
Yep. This one wasn't worth for town, you dumbass.
All right, East it is
Alright,
then.
yeah. Yes.
Oh, also, Somber, you can pop on Spirit if you want to ride him.
Okay. Well, I mean, Kieran almost never speaks up, so if Kieran's gonna say we go east, I think we should go east.
Yes, let's go east.
Okay.
All right.
Go forth and punch.
That's true.
Okay then. East it is. Let me just reveal the rest of the east path.
Oh, by the way, can you have the Korth can move Spirit too, by the
I
way?
already
'cause
did
it's-
it.
Okay,
Way
thanks.
ahead of you.
Yeah, and I guess also move Fable and Corbel. Or
Way
David.
ahead of you.
Or David,
Can-
David, or...
Jewel, do something to console the wolves with her ring of
I
animal
was-
friendship. Talk to them.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that like Kieran would like go up and talk to him too.
Guess we could do that.
Yo, those are some dope pit fiend that
Is there any way that we can bring any of them back to life?
They're pretty dead, and they haven't been freshly killed, so you'd need a pretty powerful resurrection spell to bring him back.
Oh, like Revivify wouldn't cut it?
No.
Nope.
Oh, we
Revivify is 1 minute.
Yeah.
We don't have spells.
No, it's not 1 minute. It's 10 minutes, right?
I think 10 minutes.
I can look it up, but yeah.
No, I think
the DM's telling us it wouldn't work.
I do have a scroll of resurrection, but
We have resurrection, but we're not wasting that.
Yeah, Revivify is 1 minute.
Yep, it is.
Okay. Yeah.
Jewel will approach the wolves with Kieran with sadness, the empathy, sadness in her eyes.
And
that's
they don't even turn. They don't even turn to look at you. They're just looking at the corpse, and the pups are
Yeah,
kind of
revive them.
whimpering.
no.
It's a good joke.
No. No, Corbel. It would not be.
I think that would literally just end up being you being like, "Ha, you did this. Bye now. Leave."
That would burn any bridge you ever had hope of building towards Kieran.
Yeah. So yeah, the pups are whimpering, and the older one is just staring at them in stunned shock.
Well, I'll approach the older one. I'll kind of put like a kind hand on its back.
Uh huh.
And Kieran will just kind of say, "There's nothing we can do for those who have already died, but if you come with us, I can help you." Because he's not very good at talking.
A simple persuasion, please.
A simple persuasion.
Hold
Joel can
on.
help, so would that give you
Or
advantage?
animal handling. I'll allow either one.
Oh, you get a
Okay,
you get a
animal
+4
handling.
from my guidance.
Jewel's trying to help if it helps to give him advantage. Not that he
He
needs
doesn't
it.
need it. He doesn't need it. They're convinced, and the older wolf gathers the pups and waits for Kira to tell them what they should do.
Well, I don't know how we can get them back, but
Maybe the imps could help get them back.
If they stay with horses, at least we'll all be togethers.
Yeah.
Just for nows.
For now, they can just kind of follow behind with the horses.
All right, he leads them to follow behind you, and when he does, a bunch of imps they climb on top of the wolves and are like petting them.
I bet they could use some
Aw.
pets right now.
But the dead wolves are dead. That's why they're called dead wolves.
I guess. Wait. Should we ask them what happened?
Can I,
I
do
think
a
we
skill
know
medicine
what
check?
happened.
I think we know what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, basically the Baylors found the wolves, and that one got the pups out, and the rest got killed.
Those Baylors need to die.
So,
I guess
while
so.
we were over with wolves, we saw that there's another trolls at a bridge before
Sure
the
is.
Baylors. But we don't
Yep.
know what his riddles is. So, is there any way that someone can sneak up and find out what the riddle is? And then maybe someone fast like Cadence can go and take the mirrors and drop the poops on the Baylors?
That could be effective.
I like that idea.
Anthos, why don't you go find our riddle?
Go find out the riddle.
Yeah, you're nice and sneaky. You're on a roll today.
Roll stealth.
Another nat 20 stealth. Wow.
Wow. You don't even need need the one from my guidance.
Well done.
Well, that worked better than we thought.
Okay, I'll tell you what the riddle is. I begin with T, have T in the middle, and end in T. What
Is it
am
T?
I?
British?
The letter T.
It's a
No.
teapot.
That's correct. That's the answer. It's a teapot.
Oh wait, seriously?
It's the word teapot starts with a T, it ends with a T, and you put T inside a teapot in the middle.
Yep.
Very good. That was very
really good.
Straightforward.
Right.
Just one thing.
And I thought I was
Once
going to
we
have
get
to have
those
the
camps.
wolves.
Sorry, just one thing. Should we have the wolves and the horses fall?
No. No. In fact, I don't think we should go past kind of where the mass grave is right now.
We're just sending Cadence ahead with
I
the
think
mirror.
Cadence is just going to go ahead with the mirrors, right?
Yep. Corporal will give the mirror to Cadence and tell her to focus on getting rid of the poop monster.
Sounds. Yeah, I can probably manage that.
You're planning that only a bunch of clusterfucks would do.
So, someone want to throw some haste on me?
We don't have haste.
We don't.
I would.
It was a
offer
one-time
you
deal.
the-
There's literally only one person in this entire party that could potentially learn haste. His name is Sombra, and he has not yet learned that spell. So
What
take
happened
that
to the
information how
coconuts
you
of
will.
haste?
The coconuts
It sounds
never
pretty
actually
Why do you care about me knowing haste?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying,
Since
all
we're
you would have
close
to
to
do
Jewel-
is learn one support spell, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
All you have to do is learn one spell. You got one spell to learn, and then whatever.
This is one of my favorite conversations between the two of them.
What spell level is that?
3rd level.
Oh, so you could learn this anytime.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, is that how sorcerers work? I thought you could only get spells when you level up.
Oh, you can learn another spell. He just has to spend time at it.
Yeah, just have
Really? So he could have had haste this entire all right, moving on.
Another drink.
While they're arguing,
Go
I'm
drink
just
some
gonna pray
Badger.
for the wolf. And
Oh,
Cody
I'm done
pray
the Badger.
flowers
I'm
are the
drinking
grape.
Canada Club soda ginger beer or soda. I don't know, ginger ale.
You're drinking something alcoholic that tastes gingery.
It's called.
Not of the redhead variety.
Oh, it's called. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the French side. It's ginger ale.
That's what she said.
So are we doing this or what's happening?
I don't know. Something's happening.
So you're dropping the poop monster. I'm just confirming that's what you're doing.
Yes,
Yep.
we are getting Cadence to drop the poop
Cadence
monster.
will.
All right. So the poop monster drops, swallowing all of the Baylors.
Oh God!
In a gross, nasty death, which draws the attention of a very specific gigantic dragon and Slod, who swoop in
Of
on the
course.
poop monster.
What the hell?
Which, of course, Cadence will scarper fast as she can.
Yeah, this is our cue to leave.
We having a kaiju battle again?
I kind of want to watch.
But we should leave.
Oh,
Yeah, we should really get out of here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's watch what happens, but
It's a
like
much
we're getting
larger
ready to
dragon
cast
now.
teleport.
Yeah, let's
Like,
watch
I
what
can't
happens
really-
from
Literally,
far
the
away.
hand is on my brown bar to cast teleport. Let's watch, but I'm ready.
Well, I'm gonna offer it a small
Are you
favor.
gonna be able to teleport all of us?
I can teleport most of us, and then Anthos has to teleport the rest.
I think she's talking about all the imps and the wolves and the horses.
Oh no, the imps and wolves are on their own.
I'm not abandoning the wolves, unfortunately.
Okay, well I can. Okay, I'm pretty sure the way teleport works is how many 8 willing creatures?
8.
All right, so I can teleport literally everybody but Anthos. Or, fuck. Someone do the math for me, please.
And I don't want to be near the great mighty Pooh, so come on.
Someone else do the math for me.
Don't
I can't do math right now.
All right. What's the math? I got my
You can't do
calculator.
All
math.
right,
You can
me
do math
plus 8
better when you're
people,
drunk.
Anthos plus 8 people.
Okay,
You
so
can figure out who the plus 8s are, cause
It's not enough. There's too many people.
so that's 16 total.
The
Plus
instant
Anthos plus
fight.
So 18.
Oh,
And
right,
there's,
I
like-
forgot. You absolutely have to go the other route. Sorry. You will have enough time, but you have to go the other route. I forgot I put something there that can't not be done. Sorry. Sorry, you're really going to want to go. You're not going to want to leave it. I apologize. You can see it. Hang on. You should have been able to
this
see it anyway.
is literally after the DM says, "Oh, by the way, you guys should really go this route." There's like, "Oh, by the way, you guys should really go the other route."
I forgot what was down there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait!
You know, the DM,
No!
the DM is supposed to prevent metagame.
What was down there?
Okay, can we, sake of argument, or sake of brevity, or sake of while this kaiju battle is happening, we bust out the dragons?
Please.
Please!
Sorry, what was that?
Ugh.
While they're
What we're
fighting,
saying,
the
what
River
I'm
Runs
saying,
down south.
what I'm saying is, while the
Uh-oh.
kaiju battle is happening, we go break out the dragons, and then we get the fuck out of here.
I am the great mighty.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I forgot that was down there, but yes, you could do that.
Oh,
It takes
Okay.
the dragon a few minutes to kill that poo monster anyway.
All right.
Great.
Oh, bye-bye, poop monster.
Run away from the great mighty Pooh!
Isn't that when we just call in the golden dragons?
And then, all right. So you want to describe what happens between the poo monster and the dragon?
Alright, well, so the dragon starts strafing the poo monster with fire, while the poo monster tries to fling poo at it, but keeps missing because the dragon is really fast. And the one time it gets close, it gets deflected by Thanatos. And eventually he starts firing spells at it, and it takes them a few minutes, but they cause it to eventually explode, showering the entire area in poo.
So what you're saying is the poo monster got shit on by the.
Yep.
Well, that's some legendary shit right there.
I like it.
Is this why we call it the something hit the shit?
On my end, are you saying the poo monster?
No.
No. No, the shit,
Oh,
the dragon shit on the poo monster.
Killed it very
Crazy
easily.
shit right there.
Alright, and down below you see a cage, and as soon as Shiva gets closer, she realizes she recognizes one of the young dragons inside. For it is
What?
Oh, Amelia?
Oh.
and she sees Shiva, and she starts crying and saying how she took her new siblings out for a fly, and then they got grabbed by demons, and she just wants to go home.
Oh my.
Thank you, DM, for bringing us
All right,
down this
imps,
direction.
you guys, imps, let them out.
Yeah, the imps are very easily. Actually, as you were approaching, they were trying to break them free. And they finally succeed in bending and breaking the bars off.
Oh my god, Amelia, are you okay?
And she's crying and she says, no, and I want to see my parents and my siblings are in danger.
Oh my god.
Blow the horn. Blow the horn.
I'm getting the horn. Horn. Horn now.
Yeah, that doesn't summon that doesn't summon her parents.
Oh,
it summons other
wait,
dragons.
wait. No, not the horn, not the horn. Okay.
Don't do it here.
All
You
right,
need
not
to
here.
get
Okay.
out of here first.
All right, Amelia, everything's gonna be okay. We're gonna get you guys out of here, all right? You just follow us, all right? Everybody else is up ahead.
And she manages to get the siblings to follow her, and they slowly fly behind you.
You three, you're coming with me. You're not. You three are coming with me.
Yeah, they follow you.
Okay, I think we've collected enough things for today.
Yes.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Teleport.
Can we fly on ad-libs, sisters?
I'm not flying in this place.
Oh, okay. Teleport.
Yeah, the giant dragon will see us if we start to fly.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Wait, I'm gonna ask
Counting
the imps.
that
Imps,
are
can you guys
parade of
help?
things. Maybe we
Well,
should just walk them back.
Well, I'm just gonna throw this out here. The imps, being how tiny as they are, and like
They teleport themselves.
yeah, or
Okay.
it's like either that or the big demons won't even notice them.
Okay, you guys, imps, you get. I'm gonna tell them to get to the Hunson's house. That's where they're going.
Jewel will make the point of saying that she will take the horses and the wolves if anybody wants to stay with hers.
I'm gonna go get my own drink. I'll be right back.
Well,
Karen would stay with the wolves.
well, here's the thing. How many free teleport slots do we have if we exclude party members? Person who was in charge of math.
Who was the
You
person
said
in charge of
16
that?
people.
Yes.
Plus
and I know that we have
plus
like what
you.
9 people in the party, 2 of which have teleport, so that's like what 7.
Yeah, we can't take all the wolves with
8.
us and the horses. So, my ranger's honeys, he knows pass without a trace, so he can use that.
Okay.
And Kieran's will help as well, and we will make sure that all animals get back home safe.
Okay.
Cadence will accompany to make sure that they get home safe. Because Cadence is fast and also kind of stealthy.
Yeah.
Well, that's all 4 horses, and you guys can
And the
leave
wolves.
and you guys can leave the wolves on horseback, which will get you out of there nice and fast. Go to the ground.
If anything, I could cast pass without a trace too.
Exactly, honeys.
All right, so that gets all of us out of there.
Yeah.
I'd say that was pretty successful.
Yeah,
I mean,
that went well.
we dealt with Baylors. Still haven't dealt with Pippians, but that's another time.
When we get home, we'll have to report to Patrick's.
Yep.
Even the imps, when you think about it, I mean, they are basically the supply and information network to these demons, and you've made quite a collection. That hurts. In a strength that they don't think even realize yet how much that hurts.
Oh yeah, when you put it that way.
We've basically just hobbled their logistics core.
Yeah.
At least in this area, you did
Yeah.
anyway.
And I was able to free up some scroom in the mirror.
Yes, you did. See, this is a win-win.
And do we have enough
Yeah, I
time
now
to
have-
rest before we go into the main siege?
You do.
Excellent.
All right, everyone gets a long rest.
Help.
I got a question.
Woo.
Points. What's your question?
Before, how much time do we still kind of have left before that we need our long rest?
I guess technically you didn't really do much, so you probably have around 4 hours.
Jewel would like to ask Corbles and the other blacksmiths at Calhoun's if they think that they could make an adamantine net.
Ooh, that's That would take so long. Holy
Do
shit.
we have adamantium?
And if it can't be adamantine, what would they recommend as something else like a strong material that's better than rope? And could we make at least one net?
Well, the strongest material they have on hand is just some simple iron. That's it. They're kind of out of materials because the war.
Oh, you know
Can you
what?
make it iron?
What about chain
Let me
demon
pull up
chain?
base storage. Let's pull. Yeah, we have chain demon chain, and we also have. Looking through the dragon shit.
Is adamantine considered a magical material?
Sure is.
What is the strongest non-magical material in your world?
Oh gosh. That would be some kind of composite metal. I guess probably steel and something else. It would definitely be steel and something.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
So like a braided kind of coil.
Fable will paint.
Yeah, something. Hmm.
In the meantime, I'm gonna check up. Yeah.
I was low-key thinking I could make thunder damage weapons.
In 4 hours?
Yeah, you're not gonna have
I
time.
don't have a lot of
If
time.
about
you
thunder
could
damage
make a metal
arrows?
net, then you could maybe enchant it with thunder and make a thunder net.
In 4 hours.
I mean, I'm looking at what we have. Like, we do have help here. I mean, I've got Empyrean bones.
I've already created the net. I just painted it.
Okay, so you need to have it weaved with something, right?
Well, no, she painted the woven net with like a metal, like the
It's a metal net. I just
the
put it
wires,
into existence.
braided wires.
Does lightning affect the sky?
No, thunder. We had the discussion.
No thunder.
Okay.
We've had this discussion, Joel.
Thunder and lightning is different.
Okay.
Cat.
Because I was
wonder
going
if
to.
has it properly. Final Fantasy and Pokemon has it backwards.
I wonder if old Coop would have something to be able to make this do what you want it to do, sister.
I was
You
just
really
if
want
I
to bother him?
If I already have him now, a little bit of a better net. What's the DC on this net, DM?
I don't know.
And how many hit points does it have?
Let me think.
By the way, if everybody goes over to the D&D Game Out chat, we got everything identified. I have something in here that would be of interest to Keith. We did get a ballista in a bottle.
You did,
Ooh, I want the ballista.
Question.
Yeah, you can take the ballista in a bottle.
Woohoo!
Well, I mean, we have a teleportation circle that leads us back to the mansion. We could take the dragons, the wolves, and horses back there.
Can we make a harness for Jewel to wear the ballista in bear form?
Can't.
Uh,
I don't know. If that
I
would
mean-
work. It's a ballista. First off.
It is a ballista.
But I'm a huge creature as a bear.
I mean, I can see it happening. I'm just.
This is a big ass ballista. Like once it's set, it's probably not going to get moved wherever you set it. It's huge.
Oh, it's like a siege ballista.
I have a question. The brass dragon. Sorry, were they brass or bronze dragons again?
They were brass.
Okay. What's their dragon breath?
I'm pretty sure they breathe fire.
I'm pretty sure they do too.
Also, since the siege is
I
coming
confirm
up,
they do.
there is a mysterious company of archers that is going to be making its appearance again.
Mysterious company.
Yeah, right? Huh?
Yeah, mysterious company of archers. They just randomly showed up. Don't worry about it.
Question. Is there a way to contact Enkidu?
Well, if you had a way to cast sending, you can get through to her, because you've met her.
I don't have sending.
I have sending, I just can't use it the way normal sending works.
I mean, I have a scrying orb, but I don't know if...
I don't think scrying works like that.
That's not how scrying works.
Yeah, maybe we should.
I'm gonna ask Amelia.
Order Chinese.
I'm gonna ask Amelia if there's a way to contact her parents.
She says the only way is to go back home.
Sorry?
She said she just has to go back home.
Oh my
Yeah, well, I can't risk that. If she flies back from when she goes through the teleportation circle to the mansion, which
Yeah, but she'd also be really fucking far away. Because their
She'd
home
also
is
be-
on this continent. The base is across an ocean from here. She lives on this continent. She'd have to fly across an entire ocean to get back home,
ugh.
which she cannot do.
Wait, is Gilg still back?
Who can say?
Yeah, who knows at this point?
I want to know. I'm gonna be finding out.
Good stand. Do
We're gonna have
sending
to
to
stay
Gil
here
if
until
anyone volunteers that.
Anyone have sending?
I
No
do.
sending.
I can cast sending. Not a huge deal. What am I being asked to send?
A message saying, "Hey, your daughter's here,"
Not just her daughter, their sons too.
and their sons.
Her children are here.
Come pick them up.
Alright, where is sending
over.
on my spell sheet?
Probably include the fact that, we rescued
Hey,
them and
Gil,
they're
you
safe.
fucking deadbeat. You just rescued your kids
I like it.
again because you were being a dipshit. They're at this location. You should go pick this up if you have a shred of integrity.
I like this. To be fair.
And you get a response of, what? And then he's like, I'm coming right away.
Meanwhile, Fable is giving them
Is that Gil?
celery sticks, peanut
Yes.
butter, and the little
Okay.
and little M&Ms on it, the little ants on a log after school snack.
But Jules totally spoiling them and giving them chocolate.
Are dragons allergic to chocolate?
Also,
Yeah,
like
Keith,
dogs.
you may want to warn your folks that I may or may not have gotten a small squad here. Just tell them to not just look the other way.
Okay. Is there any other details they should know, such as what they are?
Very, very sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You could definitely, you might say.
Stay out of their way because they're so ill.
They look like they're dead because they're so ill.
Why can't say they're all
They
skull-
look
skull and
undead.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, they're very sick. Deathly sick, you might
I
say.
mean, they're so sick you can see their bones.
Dead Tom's always been
Nothing
dead.
but
That's
skin
why
and
he's called
bones.
Dead Tom.
I don't think there's even skin. It's been a year in game.
Oh, that's funny.
These jokes will never get old.
No.
Yeah.
Say it right. They actually won't. 'Cause they're...
Oh my god.
Alright, so I am letting Rachel Smith and my dad know. Patrick Hudson.
I'm trying to figure out what.
Well, you've got a long rest, and then the siege begins.
Alright,
It will
does
be
anyone...
time to defend Calhoun.
Corbold, do you want to get some traps set up for preparing the defenses around the town before you take your long rest?
Oh, they're way ahead of you on that. They
Oh,
used the resources they got from those fire giants to build a bunch of siege, basically ballista of their own in preparation. So now the
Any other
Any
anything else from the forge that needs to be done?
Yes.
Babe, Jewel was like a saddle for her bear form for Keith so that he can ride easier and shoot probably better without disadvantage.
Yeah, we're making a ballista saddle for Jewel Bear, right?
No, because the ballista's too big.
It's
That'll
a
be another task another time.
Keith has already asked for a mobile ballista. So if the order has been cleared out, I'm wondering if Keith and Corbel can help out with building up that, and then we can build that into the saddle.
Yeah, that'd be sweet if we could.
DM, can we?
If you spend the next 4 hours doing it, yes.
Alright, well, I mean, I got nothing else to spend 4 hours on, so,
Cadence will meditate
That makes sense.
to regain her spent
key point.
I'm gonna use my trance.
Well, I'm getting hungry,
request that
so
we do the actual
keep going.
large siege portion when I could actually log on to the bloody Roll20.
Yeah.
Well, so the way I have this planned out is most of the siege is going to be narrative. There will maybe be a little bit of combat. The combat part will be at the very end.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's
The rest
just that
will
I.
be- yeah,
like I am literally just. It is just site can't be reached. For some reason, my laptop just does not want to talk to the internet right now, or someone's hogging all the bandwidth. Probably the latter.
Plot twist: you're hogging the bandwidth with talking on Discord.
Discord
Definitely
requires,
not.
like, next to nothing.
It's still a megabyte and a half per second. Oh, per minute.
Yeah.
I know
Next week,
Discord for
I
me
will
chooses
be
a bunch
moved
of CPU for whatever
and
reason.
have brand new internet that is exceedingly faster.
Excellent.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, so we'll do the narrative part today, and then we'll stop and leave the combat part because it's gonna take longer than that than what you could do today anyway. As that.
All right.
Fable's
I
going
will.
to
I will
switch
use
out.
my imagination to.
Yeah, I'll be describing it in detail, and you guys are gonna get the opportunity to describe what your character's gonna be doing with a bunch of really weak demons.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
In that case, after Cadence is
Y'all
finished
ever watch the
her,
Call of the Triathlon? I'm just kidding.
after Cadence is finished with her meditation, she will probably focus on scouting because of her speed. So she will be
Alright.
sort of out and
Alright, that
about
works.
scouting, waiting for the incoming siege to arrive.
Yeah, it'll be pretty obvious too, because while there's already lots of demons outside the city, more will begin to pour in from the outskirts, and stuff will start going down. They'll really make the kind of that push to try and get inside the city. Oh right, by the way, I forgot. It never came up, but Patrick figured out exactly what they were after. Finally.
Oh really?
Oh, what was the MacGuffin?
It's something old Coot had, and it may or may not be some kind of magical lamp.
Don't tell me it's some kind of
A
lamp of
magical-
revealing.
It's not a lamp of revealing.
Please give me permission to steal it. Please.
Oh no, Patrick's gonna give it to you guys. He has it now.
What is
Do-
it?
do we know
Like,
what
what
the
kind of
lamp is?
lamp is it?
Anyone ever seen Aladdin? That kind of magic lamp.
A genie in
So
a
it's-
lamp?
no.
Happening?
I mean,
Oh,
it's basically
no.
a
A wish
oil
lamp.
but
Yes.
yeah, if you're
Very
saying it's
bad.
a magic lamp, then
We really don't want to have the demons have access to Wish.
I mean, there is one other way to do it. We use the wishes first.
What do they have?
Alright, things get
It's not,
fucky.
it doesn't summon a wish. It doesn't give you wishes. It summons a djinn.
Yeah.
How friendly
that-
are gens? Do we know?
That depends on the gin.
Depends.
It totally depends on the djinn and what you may or may not offer it or do to it or.
Can we
interact
have
with it.
like a conversation with the djinn?
Ancient history on Jin.
Yeah, can we like talk to
They're
the djinn, just
powerful
introduce
as hell,
yourself?
and they can use wish, not on themselves or for themselves, but for others.
Yeah.
Oh, we do not want them to get their.
I mean, it's also a Jin's wish, so it's kind of
So
It can be good, or it can be twisted. If you coerce them into giving you a wish, it probably won't go well. Now, if you give them a favor or something, then it might go well.
So can
It's
we
all-
have like a, I don't know, 5, 10, 30-minute conversation with the Jinn? You know, like.
It's going to take longer than that. It is not safe to summon a Jinn willy-nilly. There are preparations you should really take before you summon one of those guys.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Wasn't aware of that.
They rule their elemental plane. They are gods from where they're from.
Oh, really?
They're
They-
they are.
Summoning them doesn't necessarily make them happy.
No.
Oh, okay. Figure. Okay, when I heard like.
Yeah,
laugh,
the only
it's
interaction
like-
with the
I'm
fighting
thinking
crazy
Robin
man.
Williams.
No.
No.
Think more Jafar.
However,
yeah,
Jewel does raise a good point. Their only interactions right now, with however long we know, has been with that asshole. So it's probably hasn't been having a very good time.
do they know like how old Coot got this, or did he make it?
Nobody knows. He doesn't even remember. He
And
forgot
I'm
he had
fairly certain the cape won't be able to tell us either.
it. No. No. Nobody knows.
You have that now.
Where he got it.
You should probably just give it to like Grandpapa Jeeves or Brazies to hold on to's. That way it's safe and the demons can't get it.
That's not bad. And then we'll deal with it when we have time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I can get it to Breezy.
You could give it to
Oh,
Breezy.
that reminds. Question: do I have time?
4 hours? No.
Damn it.
I feel like that's going to be a post-siege kind of deal.
It is a post-siege kind of a deal.
All right. I guess you want to just skedaddle onto the cinematic unless somebody else has downtime ideas.
There is one.
I'm just gonna like read more of my books to find out any more info that.
Fable is going to.
Poison bombs.
Nice.
Do we want to plan out any RPs for during this downtime?
I mean, we're making saddle and stuff.
We're making shit. I'm not gonna bullshit making shit that I don't know how to make. I'll probably just get you to cringe at how bad at bullshitting Red.
No, but Anthos is gonna make a
poison
bombs that exploded poison gas.
Oh! There is one thing. One thing. I was going through items. I was thinking we could do inventory, but we can wait till the end of the session to do that because it's boring fucking shit and no one wants to do boring shit in the middle. Sombra, you have a ring of spell storing. Have
Yeah.
you been storing any shit in there?
I mean, I usually wait until I get attacked and then I can store what they
Yeah, he has to
throw
be
at
hit by
me.
a direct target spell for it to work. It doesn't happen very often.
Wait.
It's currently got like it's like one quarter full of charges.
Yeah, but
Wait,
couldn't like a party member target him with like high level spells like Shiva?
Yeah, but so the thing is, when you do that, you're kind of removing half of the value of the item.
Wait.
See,
I thought that was just for the Rod of Absorption. I'm talking about the Ring of Spell Storing.
Oh, that. Oh, sorry.
you
Yeah.
can store spells in it.
Yeah, actually, I don't think he has any stored spells in that.
I'm just saying, if Shiva put a whole bunch of spells in
Well,
at high level.
Well, it can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. So my question is, since we're taking a long rest anyways, and I know I would have had at least one 5th level spell, is there a 5th level spell that anyone in the party thinks that like we should really have access to at all times?
All my spells I can just upcast to level 5.
Right. Is there a 5th level spell that you have that you think would
I only
would be
I only have Wall of Light.
A 5th level spell you think would be beneficial to have, right?
Well, remember, any of your spells are past a 5th level. Remember that.
Yeah, so I know. Wait, isn't there like a giant AOE that druids have, like Wrath of Nature or
Maelstrom?
No, it was on Katie's spell list. What was it?
Wrath of Nature. That she has. basically call it the spirits of nature that rouse them against your enemies. It's a once-a-day thing.
Yeah.
Right, but it's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Which
So
a
we can-
druid
because
would
once
have
I
access.
cast- yeah, but-
A druid would have access to, and it only takes them 5 minutes to prep it.
Here, let me see if it's actually in the.
It is on the druid list.
It's on the druid list.
Yeah.
It is druid and ranger.
Then yeah, I can grab that.
Yeah, so why don't you... I mean, that I think would be a better use, because the only thing that I can think of that would be somewhat worth storing would be either, like, a 5th level remove curse, or a contagion. Well, they're demons, we're immune to poison, so...
Hi, Layla.
So yeah, we can,
She's my pretty kittens while we're planning.
so yeah, we could store a Wrath of Nature.
Isn't Layla
Alright,
still in the
so
mirror?
you want to just give the Ring of Spell story to Kieran, and he can store a Wrath of Nature and then take his long rest?
I mean, I guess.
I mean,
I
unless
still
you
have
have a
the Hornet
5th level
Call.
spell slot that you really think is like, oh, this is a game-turning spell. Like, I don't know what your spell is, Sombra.
I mean, most of my 5th level spells are like for AoE denial and shit.
Unless, of course, we want to do something that will bind down our slog buddy.
Well, I was getting to that. I noticed that Sombra also has Dimensional Shackles. I was thinking maybe Cadence could have those, because she would be able to slip them onto a target.
Can Katie carry those?
No, Cadence.
Or Cadence, because you said Katie.
It cut out on your end.
Theoretically, I could do that.
Alright. And then lastly goes the Rod of Absorption, and then that's it. That's all for the shit that caught my eye. Rod of Absorption basically allows you to absorb a spell that's targeting only you.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if...
And it can only ever absorb so many things, and then it will never absorb anything
Right.
ever again.
But I'm wondering if somebody who is frequently target of single target spells would make better use of that, i.e. Kopaka or Cadence or Cole.
I think that's pretty smart. Give it to our frontline tanks.
Yeah,
Can they hold it in their hands though while they're still fighting?
that depends on what they're fighting with.
Well,
Yeah,
is the
it's a
rod a
weapon.
weapon, is my question.
Yes, it is. It's a weapon.
Yeah, okay, so Cadence wouldn't be able to use that.
Alright, but Kopaka might.
Kopaka
Actually, wouldn't the rod be considered a bow staff, which is a monk weapon?
Hmm.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Rods are. Yeah, I guess it's kind of vague what they are. I guess you could argue that they would be like a maul, like a mace type weapon, but you could probably argue it's a staff.
Yeah,
Like cute staff.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this is a Forgotten Realms. I don't know which edition it is. Scepter-like devices with unique magic powder do not have any charges. Anyone can use a rod.
Yeah, I would have guessed that anybody could have used it. But in this case, the thing's just the equivalent of it. All it is magical. That's it. Doesn't have any
It's-
bonuses to it.
Yeah, it's part of adventuring gear. Arcane Focus is a special item designed channel power. A sorcerer, warlock, or wizard can use items as spell focus using in place of any material components. But that's just to use it as a spellcasting focus.
No, as a weapon, anybody can use it, but it's just like a simple core staff in terms of effectiveness. That's it.
Alright, so how about we give it to Cadence then? Because she literally got hit with like a 5th level curse spell the other to fight.
That would probably actually be pretty good.
And now you'll have something to play whack-a-mole with.
Do we want to put a giant mallet head on it?
Yeah. So, and then we could do the rest of the inventory at the end of the session. I'd rather not delay too much, but those are
Right.
like the 3 items when I went through everyone's item lists that really spoke out to me in terms of, oh shit, we've been holding on this for a while. There's also a Rod of Rulership, but whatever. Or Rod of Lordy might.
You don't think we could pass those flyers out to the demon army and, convince them to go on strike? Or better yet, maybe ask them if they're sick or if they know someone who's sick and
We already did that. We sent the guards leads with all the flyers. That was what they were doing while we were doing the kaiju fights.
Oh, okay. And what if we convince them that if they have someone that is sick or if they're feeling under the weather, they can actually nullify their contract and just go back. Go on sick leave. Like we did before.
That was that one contract. There's no assuming that all of them are the same.
Oh.
That one guy had that one thing.
Okay.
There's 2 things I would like to do.
What if we got really, really sick and then gave him blankets?
That's horrible.
Oh.
That's...
Why don't we just goof on them?
Oh, bubonic plague! I love it.
Oh well.
Why don't we just send in the bats?
There's 2
Wait.
things I'd like to do.
Wait, I
One
just
is I'd
noticed
like...
something else. Korth, you have both a Staff of the Magi and a Staff of the Staff of Power.
I have 2 staffs of power.
You have 2 Staffs of Power. Would it be an idea to give one of them or your Staff of Magi to Shiva, because apparently when they wield it, they get a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Ooh.
Is that how that works? I don't know. I got this so long
Staff
ago.
of the Magi, okay, so, sorry. Staff of the Magi, +2 bonus to attack and damage roll, and +2 bonus to spell attack rolls. And then Staff of Power just says +2 to bonus attack and damage rolls. And then you get +2 to armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls. Oh yeah.
Totally.
So you could literally give her one of your 2 staves of power. I just don't know which charges or what spells it has and all that stuff.
I mean,
That's all
both the
I'm
staffs have the same spells.
Oh, they
the
do?
Staffs of Power? The Staffs of Power... No, the Staff of the Magi is different from the Staffs of Power, but the 2
Yeah,
Staffs
but I
of
have
Power
2 staffs of power, and
They're
each
the
staff
exact
of
same.
power has the same spells.
Sure
Then
does.
Why don't you give one of your staffs of power to Shiva? That way she can benefit from the +2 to shit. And she also gets access to a bunch of spells.
Let me see what's on it. You got Magic
Cone of
Missile,
Cold,
Levitate, Raven
Fireball.
Feeblement.
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. It's Cone of Cold, Fireball, Globe of Invulnerability, Hold Monster, Levitate, Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile, Ray of Enfeeblement, and Wall Enforce. And by the way, the Fireball and the Lightning Bolt are both 5th
Or level
threats.
5.
Yeah, not level 3.
I'm well aware of that.
Yep.
Hey, you have a Staff of Magi. Apparently you have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Well,
normally
that-
get hit by...
That also comes for high robes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been using it. He's basically got a
Okay.
double whammy on that. And advantage doesn't stack.
Point is, if you have a Staff of Magi and 2 Staffs of Power, I'm pretty sure you can give one to your girlfriend.
I mean, if you want me to give her my rod, sure.
I'm pretty sure in time you get really good at handling it.
Make sure to get it way up there.
Wait, what?
Make sure that magic works. It's the type of magic.
It's a type of magic.
Anyway,
Don't worry,
I
when I
typed
power
what
up
she
from
was
it, you
gonna
can get
do.
more than one chart. You can get
One
more than one
soul.
color spray off.
One prize, one gold,
Thank you.
one golden glance
Yes.
of what should be.
Yes, buddy.
Alright. So,
Anyway,
Dan,
I wrote-
can I trust you to make the changes to Shiva's spell sheet with regards to
It's gonna
that?
take a second. The Staff of Power has a lot of stuff to move
Yeah, there's a
over.
lot of stuff on
Yeah.
there.
Anyway, I wrote down what she was gonna do.
I
And
see
she found information about more on Demon Princess and something about her patron. Probably not that important to tell everybody about that just yet.
And she used her new rod with Blake.
Wait, what?
There's other
To
rods.
test
Worry
it
about
out. Yes, to learn
Fable with
all
the-
about it. Yes.
Fable would like to do two things. One, she's going to switch over Hamlet and take the shield for herself, and actually probably try to poof him so that she can bring him back when she needs him, but not to have him out all the time. As well as, while I'm at Breezy's and giving her the lamp, I'm going to tell Breezy what we're up to, and if she has any fun ideas or fun items that I could bring for the party in her name.
Oh, the bracelet that Kopaka found. We might need to know what that is.
Oh yeah.
Yes, bracelet.
Shiva. Wait, where's Shiva?
I'm right here.
It's a bracelet of giant fairy wetness. Oh, don't make a cat scratch me.
Alright.
Alright, it looks like it did the stuff properly for these. So, let me just, yeah. So, but as for the, how many charges were on that staff, bro?
You're both full.
Okay, 20. For the spells, it's gonna take a sec, but we'll deal with that as she casts them.
Yeah, Leonard, get familiar with the Staff of Power. You now have more spells to manage.
There are some spells you basically never use because it's like, why?
Yeah, right.
But hey, you now have an additional +2. Because let's face it, you need every single percentage point to land your spells.
Ha ha.
Okay, first off, it was only my Eldritch Spear, okay? And there have been several times where I was able to hit people with it.
And several other times you weren't.
Just trying to get you razzed up.
Alright, well, if everybody's done their... Oh wait, I think Fable had something.
Yeah, the for Breezy.
Fable is going to change Hamlet's armor back to a shield so that she can use it and get the +2 to AC.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to go to Breezy and give her the lamp, have her check the garden necklace, whatever that is, and also ask her if she, let her know what we're doing and ask her if she has anything fun to contribute to the party.
She says that she has an idea and will try to help you, and she'll come when she's ready.
Oh, she wants to come along.
But not until she's ready.
Okay.
And we all know how long women take to get ready.
Are we leaving this squad amulet with her? No?
Excuse me?
Someone just made themselves a lightning rod.
I don't think that's the rod you want to be. So,
and she says the slot thing is weird, and she's gonna have to look at it for a bit.
Okay.
So we should leave the slot amulet with her, yeah?
Well, it would guarantee that he doesn't get it.
Right? The lamp and the slot amulet. Two things that they want.
I guess. I mean, I kind of wanted to hold on to the amulet for if we needed to use it in a fight.
What if it attracts a slot dude to you?
Breezy can obscure it so nobody will find it.
Alright.
Oh,
Until we know more about Thanatos.
Until slot dude's dealt with, you don't need him, like, chasing you for the amulet.
Well, I mean, he's already
and
going to
the
be chasing us anyways, but...
Right,
And the
but we don't
bracelet?
have the amulet. Whereas if he actually chases us and you have the amulet...
It's up to him.
Yeah.
I understand your logic, and I believe it's probably a good logic, but...
I think for now, leave it with Breezy. For now.
Okay, that's fine.
And Breezy promises that when she's ready, she'll show up to help you.
Okay. I look forward to seeing her on the battlefield.
You ever show the bracelet?
Which bracelet?
The one we found.
Oh, that one. Oh, yes. That bracelet? That, if gifted to someone and they choose to wear it, will then gift you with the advantage on all charisma-based interactions with said person.
Oh, this is going to be perfect. Yes, this is for Copa. Perfect. So I'm taking this. I'm going to put it in a cute gift bag.
Not charisma saves, charisma checks of all kinds, like performance, persuasion, deception, intimidation.
Ooh, that's even better.
I'm changing it. Jesus Christ, I'm drunk and I'm still expected to manage loot.
How are you drunk?
It's your
I
fault.
just
Took
said
this
right.
task upon yourself.
It's true.
Yeah. You
Yes,
also
you're right. I volunteer because if I didn't do it, nobody else would. You know.
And you volunteered for the drunk part too, so really this all around sounds like a you problem.
Thanks. Wow, I have never felt more unsympathized than right now. Like, thanks.
That's a pretty good life.
So I guess everyone's done what we're doing?
I believe so. I think we're ready to move on to.
And on that note, I finished my drink. I need another one.
That makes sense.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and change the page then.
So, at the beginning of this DM, Jewel's going to turn into bear form and drink a potion of giant growth so that Keith can ride her.
Okay.
Yeah. How many bombs would I be able to make in that 4 hours? In place?
Demons, demons.
Yeah, in
No, it
place.
doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't?
I'll just place them in equal distance, like around everything, I guess.
All right, and now you'll notice that so they're on top of the Calhoun soldiers. There's also those mercenaries that were hired by Jewel and Keith that are now standing guard on the walls. They've managed to build a number of large ballista themselves, which they have pointed down at the demons and are using to attack them. That's just when you come outside, when the siege begins, and you hear like large roaring as demons start to pour in from outside in all directions, surrounding the walls of the city. And you notice that, for one thing, they no longer have any siege weapons of their own. And on top of that, there also doesn't seem to be very many Baylors, just a few. Probably the ones who are already here. There are, however, still what you would expect a large number of pit fiends controlling things. And on top of that, the other action being taken is that at this point they have failed to get anyone in the sewers, and the city is only being attacked from the outside.
Anyone else getting Infinity War vibe?
Not really.
Not really.
No, we basically cock blocked a lot of it.
You did cock block quite a bit. And alright, so now the demons are starting to besiege the town, and most of them, they're sending wave after wave of incredibly weak lesser demons, which you'll now have an opportunity to go the shit out of.
I have a question.
Yes.
Where are the Yonti?
Ah, they have not shown up yet.
Which point
In
are
fact, Coca Cobra has also disappeared.
And none of them have tried to contact me in the past 12 hours?
You get a message just about now saying they're on their way.
I don't. Where the shadow horn?
So are we actually starting in the middle, or are we gonna?
Yes, you guys can basically. It's mostly narrative, but you can basically pick which direction of the fight you want to join.
Can you make Jewel bigger and give Keith access to her coin? The bear coin?
Yep.
Oh, I can move myself. There we go.
They've got cannons and ballistas up the front. We've
So
also
Shiva, which way do you want to go?
The weakest
Jabo, which
point
way do you want to go?
right now. The weakest. I'm looking around the map, and the weakest point is the south gate. Sorry, the north side.
So you want us to go north?
Because all the other ballistas are pointed outward towards the east and west, and then the south side is pretty heavily armored with 4 cannons, 4 ballistas, and a couple of archers. And Athos.
So yeah, Cadence will be out and about causing havoc.
I can actually. I think given the allies that I have, I might be best off holding off the gate.
I will go with you.
All right.
Jewel wants to
We
know.
just need to pick a wall to stand on and chuck spells down at them from.
And if you're a melee fighter, you can hop over the wall if you so choose. Like I said,
I kind of want to go on the place that seems closer to where the demons would most likely go to for the lamp.
Well, at this point, they're pushing from all sides because all they know is the lamps inside the city, or that's as far as they know. It's in the city, so they're coming at you from all sides, trying to get in.
Shit.
So we basically just need to choose a side and start firing.
Yeah.
Basically.
Keith, where's the weakest spot you said?
The north side only has one ballista pointed outward.
All right, I'm going north.
And I'll go with you then.
Okay.
Tell us where to go, honeys.
Do we want to start charging out the south gate then?
You have access to the token, yeah?
He sure does.
Well, I was asking you if you wanted to do that strategy.
I'm following wherever you goes, honeys.
I mean, I will say, I will be Fable and I will be handling the south gate.
Okay.
And
these guys.
They're a company of friendly archers.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah.
skeleton archers?
The skeleton archers.
Yeah.
They look like skeleton archers now, don't they? Like, there's not like
I think they're clad in head to toe in armor that obscures their bones.
obscure. Sure.
Obscures, but people still, or people with high perception probably still notice.
People with high perception notice. Like
Most of us have
completely.
I have 19 perception.
I mean, even if you didn't have 19 perception, you could probably figure out if Corbo's like, oh, I found this company of archers. They'd probably be like, yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, you found them in the ground.
Look, someone we don't have to pay.
Kopaka, where are you gonna be going? Which direction?
That's a good question. And are you going to be hopping off the wall to get into the thick of it?
By the way, how are we doing the messages? Do we have between Jewel and I, we have our mic, but is
I
there?
know all of you have a ring of, they're connected rings. They're.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, so all the rings are connected to each other?
Yeah. No, you don't. No. They don't allow you to read minds, but they allow you to cast sending and message to each other at will.
Oh.
To only someone else wearing one of those rings.
They're like sending stones, but without them being sending stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we got the siege equipment.
I don't know. Walk around.
And
Honestly,
they're not connected to the demons in any way?
it's been a while since I've last been in town, so I'd like to see people, talk to them, maybe get to know everything.
Maybe it's not a good time, Kopaka.
Or fighting. Kopaka.
Not time for that.
Kopaka, we're
That
literally
would've been-
in the middle of a siege. There's
That
like
would have been during your
fire
downtime.
I would say you do that hours before we start the fight. So during those.
Yeah, it could be. That you can RP that with me over the next week. Kopaka during the 4-hour period before the siege. If you want to have Kopaka strolling around interacting with people, that is definitely something we can do.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm in the middle of the siege, I forgot about that. So,
That's alright.
Well, I'll see what I can help out with.
I think right now the east and west are the only one without us at it.
We're in battle. We're in battle.
So Kopaka, do you want to go east or west?
Those are the only sides we have.
If you were to go
east,
you would be able to back up Anthos.
I wouldn't want him to come over here and jump on the wall.
Yeah, and if I go west?
Actually,
DM, did you adjust my hit points for being in Giant Bear's form, the Potion of Growth?
Yes, and I would say that Kopaka should totally go to the west side. That's just me saying that.
Oh boy.
Actually, wait. Anthos is on the west side. Whoops.
I'm saying Kopaka should go to the west. That's just something I say he
But
should
what
do.
about poison?
Well, someone needs to cover the east side.
Why would you be using poison bombs on demons anyway?
Well, you know what? I'll cover the east because no
Yeah,
one's there.
that was a good question. Why would you use them? You know they're immune.
Alright, I'm going east since no one's there, so.
Alright, it's going east. And
And then-
Kieran, where are you going?
He's going to Meow Town.
Yeah, come here, my babies.
Actually, for the sake of narrative cohesion, could we assume that Cole is with Kopaka?
Yeah.
I was gonna.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, Cole's gonna be with Kopaka.
Or is
For
Kopaka
narrative
with
thing, I'll go
Cole?
back with Anthos.
I feel like Kopaka's more the one to try to stick with Cole more than Cole sticking
Or
with Kopaka.
she sticks with me more, even
Yeah.
I always give her piggybacks. So.
And I guess Cadence is just playing relay in the middle in case any one side starts looking shitty.
I was
She
gonna
just
say kids can hop from one side of the battlefield to the other like instantly.
Yeah, yeah.
Boom! Instant transmission level speed.
It's within 600 feet. The walls.
Yes.
So yeah,
She
she's
make a
basically
pop sound
the.
every time she moves, like in the bridge series.
I've never seen the bridge, but
What?
Yes.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, our DM's meme game is weak. We need to work on it.
Oh, definitely.
Which bridge hasn't been seen?
Dragon Ball Z bridge.
That's unacceptable.
Muffin button.
Wow, even Crystal's calling you out on that. Wow.
But yeah,
Odd feeling.
Cadence is
Wow.
basically running relay information for anyone who doesn't have one of the rings.
Oh, all of you have those rings. Everybody has one.
It's more like whichever side needs more help.
Yep. What's the
Alright,
movement
let's
speed of a
see.
giant bear, by the way?
40 movement, and then my action I can move for another 40.
Okay.
No. When you're super giant after the growth, you get an extra half again movement in bear form. So you're
that's
sitting at base of 60.
60 base.
60 base? Nice.
60 base.
So a full turn will get a full turn as a. Does he still get the
180?
All the rogue traits that still apply, except for except for evasion. It's the only one that doesn't apply.
Well, you can with a full turn do 180 feet of movement.
Okay, so I can still use my bonus action movement.
Yeah.
Yes. You just don't get evasion for obvious reasons. The same reason why the other large creatures tend to suffer from that kind of problem.
Because they're huge.
They're huge. Gets in the way of being.
That's pretty solid.
All right.
Since I'm at the north, Katie and I are just gonna use our camp. I'm not gonna use my untapped potential just.
Okay, well that's fine. So why don't we really get started now that you guys have picked where you're going? So from the north, wave after wave after wave of Balguras and ice devils and some of those stupid flies that everybody hates are starting to pour against the wall.
Yes, Kitty hates it too.
Yeah.
He's really upset at the Bulgaras.
Yeah. So, what do you do as these demons start to pour out of the forest to the north, heading towards the town?
Well, one thing, I'm gonna have Katie call up some backup, so conjure woodland being.
Ooh. Conjure woodland beings. Let me see here.
Wonder if T-Rex is not count as woodland beings in the area.
Does she sing a song to conjure them?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give you 8 pixies.
Yes.
And they're gonna act on their own. See, they're going to go over and touch the 4 closest guards on the wall they can find, and they're gonna do the same. Each one of them is going to do the same 2 spells on somebody.
Wait, what are you doing?
And they start turning people into T-Rexes and then making them fly.
Yes.
Well, hell.
I could have told you don't trust a fae, but you know.
I'm not quite sure what you were expecting.
Yeah.
They start turning people into flying T-Rexes.
That makes sense to me, to be honest.
Well, I mean, okay, well, I mean.
At which point
And
the
they have
T-Rexes
T-Rex too.
go with it. They go with their new form and figure what the hell, this will probably work out. And they start swooping down on the demons that are heading into town, which are not prepared for flying T-Rexes.
Does one of the T-Rexes poop like a seagull on somebody? That's my only
Okay,
question.
Katie, not what I expected, but yay, good job.
They don't do that, but they do absolutely start to destroy the demons.
Nice.
You know, as you would expect, because they're T-Rexes. Massive destruction of the entire first wave happens, only for another wave to start pouring out of the forest. What do you do now? Only now it's Nelfish knees.
Oh boy. Ooh, pigs on a spit.
Are these still demons that
They're
are?
the pig ones with black wings.
These are still demons, right?
Yep, sure are.
Yeah.
Start making it rain apples and do a luau dance. I bet that would scare them off.
What do you want me to do? Put on a grass skirt and do a luau?
Luau! If you want to hunt a piece of juicy meat, here's my party food and everything. Here's a treat.
Summer, you want to do something or should I do something?
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what I can do because I have a lot of fire spells, which demons are kind of resistant to.
Yep. Yep.
Insect swarm?
Yep.
I want to keep that for when they're actually closer to the wall. Because then
Alright,
Nick plays
well-
level 5 spell, and I want to hold on to that.
Oh, someone leave.
Somebody dropped out.
That was just me.
Okay.
Actually, so where are they appearing exactly?
From the north, from the forts in the north. They're charging
Wild
across the open
Pokemon
field.
appear.
Is there any specific spot, or is it just like random places?
Just like the entire length of the wall coming from the north, just like wave after wave of them. And while there are T-Rexes out there getting in the way, there are now starting to become too many demons for them to handle, especially because Snellfish Nays are a little bit tougher, and it's going to require them a little more to kill them.
We're going to battle.
Wait, are the T-Rexes just kind of raging? They're not really focusing on anything,
no.
right?
Oh, they're focused on killing the demons. I mean, they're still the people who got turned into T-Rexes are still in control of themselves, right? They're not mindlessly attacking,
Okay.
but they're
It's a fucking giant fish.
but they are focused on killing demons. Yes.
The radius on this thing.
So big on every level.
Well, while you're thinking about what we're doing, we'll move to somebody else, and we'll come back to you.
Sorry, I got a question. Like, I have 8 pixies, right?
Yep.
Like as long as it.
Okay, 2, 4, 6. Okay, I'm gonna have two pixies on each side.
Wait, actually.
Of the wall?
It's the biggest
Yeah.
fish I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna have them cast Wrath of Nature.
All right. Sure. So as they cast Wrath of Nature and start focusing on it, it takes them a minute to get that spell going because they're just lovely pixies, and this is the most powerful they're ever gonna get. And so they start as they do, the vines and trees and rocks of the field that are left in the fields start to attack the demons as they're on all sides, tripping them. In some cases, rocks flying out of the ground and smashing into them. Like trees just whipping and lashing at people. And a few cases, like roots and vines literally dragging them into the forest for them to not return.
Some tentacle hentai
So I
stuff.
did just get an idea, by the way.
Okay.
That's not reassuring.
A bunch of these demons are lesser demons, right?
There are, tons of them are.
Alright.
Kaplooey?
Let's see, these guys are considered lesser, right?
Yep.
Alright. So, Shiva, you're gonna have to hold me for a bit.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna do this.
Oh.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm just gonna say, they fail to save. You immediately take control of the demon you want to possess.
Nice.
Alright. So I'm gonna take control of this demon, and I'm gonna go and punch another demon.
Oh, I see. Well, as you do, chaos starts to spread amongst the ranks as their confusion spreads as suddenly demon turn on demon and start punching each other, and it causes a cascading effect as one misses and hits another one. Now, as the T-Rexes run through them, destroying them, and the vines and the trees attack them, they're attacking each other, and the north wall is entirely in chaos as they're not even attacking anymore.
Yay!
All right.
so it's my turn then.
All right.
Topper, you're amazing.
All right. Let's move to the east wall with Kopaka. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'll fire these ballistas at him and throw some of my javelins.
Well, every even you hit with a javelin basically just dies instantly. They're not ready for that kind of height and strength. And I imagine Cole standing next to you, giggling, throwing her own javelin at them.
No, she had it, but sure, but I believe she is. Although I told her not to go Dragon Rage mode just until the big one comes, as always.
Yeah, I thought that would be the case. So, and as you're throwing javelins, Kopaka, you notice a particularly large Baylor step out of the forest and point at you and make a rude gesture.
Did he flip me off?
He did more than that.
What do you do?
He fought in your general direction.
No, he doesn't do that. He gestures with his genitals in your direction.
All right, yeah, dead man. Right in his dick. Oh, sure.
Right his thumb.
I do my best to aim the javelin right in his dick. Like,
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
Yeah. As you throw the javelin at him, he deflects it out of the way. And he basically, like, waves you in, and he's like, come on, come get some.
Does he deflect it with his penis?
No.
Oh, man. Yes!
I understand where the question comes from.
It does in my head canon.
Well, he doesn't. He uses a single finger to knock it out of the way. And his
single finger.
Long finger.
Yeah, are you sure it's a finger?
He deflects it with a finger.
Oh, yeah. So that wasn't his schlong after all, it was a finger.
It is in my head canon.
His
He
lower
flicks
finger.
the javelin out of the way with a simple finger, and yeah, like I said, he's taunting you and gesturing rudely to you.
Oh, I fall for that.
He starts telepathically talking in your head and talking about the things he does to your mother.
Hey.
Whoa.
I tell you guys,
What?
why don't you come over here? See,
My mother's dead. I know.
I was about to say that.
And he
You
leaps in the air and
necrophilic.
flies and lands on the wall right in front of Kopaka, and he draws his sword. And he,
Oh, I've read it. Wait, where's his token?
Oh, just an FYI, the
Here.
people that got the +8 HP.
Alright. He draws his swords.
he does, and his whip, and he charges at you, Kopaka.
Oh, I'll get you back for this. Oh, yeah. Tuka played that game. Eh. Oh, wow. Well, 27. What are the odds?
Apparently, you interject his attack with your own.
Uh,
As you attack, you manage to slice off both of his arms.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
like...
man.
And that
The
big
Black Knight
finger.
always prevails.
Yeah.
Have
Oh,
at me.
He's in front of you.
Wait, what? He...
He falls to his knees in front of you and just
Oh.
glares at you. And
Cut
he
off
spits
his
in your
neck.
face.
Oh. Alright. Do you know what rhymes with wall? I take my walk up and slam it right in between.
Nice. Nice.
And I say this. Oh. Hold on. I say this.
Love it.
Launching off into the distance.
Nice.
Yeah. That's what you said.
Does he do a golf swing as he's doing it?
Damn right, dude.
With one of your giant hammers, just like line up the shot.
And oh yeah, he gets sent flying off and he's dead. And everybody on the eastern wall, all the guards and the soldiers erupt in cheers and attack with renewed vigor as they watch Kopaka absolutely destroy that Baylor, one of the toughest demons they've got.
Pulls out an Arnold Palmer.
All right, so let's do the west wall. Let's see who we got over there.
Anthos and Kieran.
That was amazing, Kopaka.
That was quite good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Fucking guy talking about my mom.
Western wall. You've got wave after wave of Goristros coming at you.
from open plains and from the caves of the western cliffs. What do you do? They even bend down to run on all fours to get run faster at the wall.
Oh, great.
Aggressive.
Yep, very aggressively.
Well, first I set off all my bombs. That was first line of duty.
It has very minimal effect on them. Barely
Nice.
slowing them
That's what
down
I
at
wanted.
all.
All right, so I'm just gonna start shooting them with explosive crossbow bolts. That'll be that.
Nice.
And then I just started shooting.
Basically.
And then
Anyway,
I
I just started blasting.
Well,
Basically.
the explosive crossbow bolts light the poisonous gas on fire, causing large explosions, killing multiple with each shot.
So, anyways, I just started blasting.
Yeah, sending bones and chunks of flesh flying everywhere.
You know, that didn't go the way I thought it would. But that's pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
good outcome.
Nice.
But just as the Garistros stop, or Glabrizi's charge out, their claws just snipping in anticipation of killing people.
What?
Grab
Neat.
people.
Crab people. Walk like crabs, talk
So-
like
Yeah,
people.
Crab people.
It's a crab
Park is
battle.
great.
So they're just running
It's
there.
actually kind of awful,
They're
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Kira, what do? You see all these Glabrizus.
Oh my god. They were crab.
Well, they're just like running in a straight line.
Queer eyes for the straight
Some of
guy.
them are running, yes, right at you. They're not exactly smart.
No. Let's see.
These are the cannon fodder.
Yeah, because it's not Yanti anymore.
That's right.
Let's start. I guess. Let's start with Maelstrom then.
Oh,
I like starting strong.
I'll say. That's about as nature strong as you can get right there. Alright, and as you cast Maelstrom, the Glabrizus are unprepared for it and trip up in the difficult terrain, only to be swept into the center of the Maelstrom. You can see them slowly flailing around in there as more and more of them just keep rushing into it, and they're bloodlust. And they end up in a massive pile when all is said and done, stuck amongst each other, kind of in like a giant ball.
Back to the pile.
Yeah.
Goo bags.
And you can see that some of them are still wiggling and trying to free themselves from the ones that are dead. What do you do?
Send the goo bags
Start
back
getting
to
a
the
pot of
future.
salt water warmed up for all that shellfish.
If you want to get rid of the goo bags, you just have to be gay.
So you gotta throw them back in the pile.
Back of the
This is
pile.
gay. Yeah, this is really gay. This is even gayer than all of a man getting a pile and sex with each other.
Back to the pile.
Yeah, but here's a real question: is it She-Ra level gay?
Yeah, I'd say it is.
I guess I'll make use of the staff of swarming insects and have an insect plague.
Ah, okay. Well, insects sweep down upon the corpses, and they just start devouring the flesh off of the ones that are there, and they quickly start killing the ones that are left. And there's a lot of blood and gore in that water now that's just sitting there. And the west side is pretty messy now. All right. Let's see. The south side is next.
And no
Alright.
butter. What a waste.
Alright, so, the mysterious company of archers, as well as Corval, would have started, max range, started sniping stuff, using Chill Touch. And then the trolls and ogres, after a brief introduction, Corval said, don't worry about them, they're here to help. he would have basically had the trolls and ogres help them load the siege weapons because of how big and strong they were. They would very easily be able to just handle the ammunition and just.
Heads up, just so you know, those are zombies. They're too stupid to do that.
Yeah, but Corribal's assuming direct control.
Alright. If you're focused on making sure they do it right, that's fine. Otherwise, they're too dumb to do that.
Yeah, no. Corrible is literally like assuming direct control. And
Yeah.
having them load ammunition up, and occasionally in between ordering them directly, just firing off some shield touches, and when they start getting closer, some toll the dying, or toll the dead, or toll the troll, or troll the dying.
On the south side is being attacked by wave after wave of chain demons, Hezrus, and horny devils.
Wait,
Orange
horny
devils,
devils,
you mean.
like, are they wet right now, or?
Not, they are about to be.
You're so proud of yourself.
I am very proud of myself. Don't take this from me.
There's equipment on the south side, of which there is the greatest focus, but there's also the most demons on the south. That's why they were set up there. And they are able to keep the weakest demons at bay after round pounds into them, killing them, leaving large indents in the ground where the cannons fires and giant bolts just skewering corpses everywhere. But it's at this point that you notice a couple pit fiends charging towards you.
Are there any corpses near them?
There are tons of corpses. They are everywhere.
Snap.
Blow them up.
Snap them.
Okay. And corpses explode all over the place, and one of the pit fiends falls dead, but the other one manages to avoid all the blasts and is charging right for the gate. And he's getting very close.
Alright, Jewel, I think this is our time to shine. We shall meet them with a slip and slide.
And on top of that, he seems really familiar. He looks like ones you've seen before. You just instinctually know that his first name is probably Steve.
What a surprise.
He's charging forward, hand out reach, trying to touch the gate.
Well,
He's
Jewel,
going for
you
it.
ready?
You and Keith. You guys are attacking and Steve is coming at you guys.
That's whatever Honeys wants to do.
You want to make that slip and slide?
Guys, when we start.
Do we want to?
And
yeah. Do we want to? Do we want to create a slip and slide to make him lose control before he gets into the gate?
I mean, if you have the bag of holdings, because right now Jules in
Here.
bear forms.
I can distract him for you as well. You attack the gate, and Fable is going to use her snowball swarm weapon, and trying to throw some snowballs right in his fucking face. And it's a 5-foot space, so good luck dodging them all, especially while he's in that little gate enclosed space.
Oh yeah, he gets hit right in the face, and as soon as the first snowball hits, he starts sneezing wildly.
Excellent.
Which stops him in his tracks for about 6 seconds. As he violently sneezes.
I am the best snowball thrower.
Alright. Keith and Jewel, if you're gonna stop him from touching the door or the gate, now's your chance.
We're charging through.
Alright, and what do you do as he sneezes violently?
Do you want to basically ram him to the ground? Do a full mount and just slash him while he's pinned?
So you want me to use my action to grapple him?
Yep.
I suppose that would be a grapple. If you're trying to pin him to the ground, that would be a grapple.
I'm going to assume yes, and I'm going to go advantage with my rage.
Nice.
Yeah, he's not beating that. You grab him to the ground, especially because he's sneezing really hard. He really doesn't even see you coming. He's sneezing so much.
Excellent.
All the snowballs.
Been there.
Yep.
At the same time, we are basically just going to have Jewel maul him to death.
So with my multi-attack, one of those attacks is the grapple. The other one, I guess, will be the bite then.
Okay.
You want me to roll the bite attack?
Nah, no need to roll for this.
He doesn't
You got
to roll anything for this.
Yeah. This isn't the tough part. This is all the narrative fun part. And Jules able to completely rip out his throat and gore him, and he's now sitting there completely dead, and yet somehow still sneezing.
Corporal may or may not be taking notes on his sneezing.
Is the slope downhill?
It is not. It's flat ground. And actually, as you do that, you see yet again another wave of pit fiends charging for the door, for the gate.
Does Keith have a whole bunch of orc crotch? Because Jill can use her fire breath to ignite it.
True. All right.
Although they might be immune to fire.
Yes.
Yeah, they're probably immune to fire.
But hold on. If you light the barrel, it becomes a giant bomb. All right, Keith is pulling out a barrel of orc crotch. Tossing it down
And what
the
are
hill.
you doing with it? And you're rolling it out.
Yep.
Remember, it's flat ground.
Yep. So, yeah, he's basically giving it the hardest push he can, so he can get his roll as fast as he can.
Can we roll like a bowling ball with the jewel helping?
Actually,
Yes.
that would be easier.
A giant bear jewel grabs the barrel in one claw and rolls it with a lot of force as it comes bursting past the gate through the hole and towards the pit fiends that are now charging. And they're looking at it like, what's a barrel gonna do? And in fact, one of them starts laughing as they continue to charge towards the barrel.
Fable shoots one of the barrels with one of her thunderbolts to make it explode in front of all of them.
Oh, there you go. All right, so the barrel explodes, sending shrapnel from the dirt and leaving a huge crater. And where there was pit fiends, there are no pit fiends anymore.
Fable blows her crossbow.
Yeah, everybody in the entire, everybody heard that explosion. That was, there was like a mushroom cloud coming up from that.
Good job, Fable. Thank you.
And in fact, at this point, that siege seems to be going so well that Cadence, running around, notices something out on the field in numerous spots. She noticed something.
Oh.
Red paint. A lot of it. Dried red paint and carvings into the ground.
Mess up the
By the way,
paint.
did
Mess up the
anybody
paint.
hear the bear jewel roar? Was it a big roar?
So
Mess
red
up the
paint
paint.
carvings into the ground.
Of pentagrams all over the battlefield.
Mess up the paint!
Oh, goody.
And they start to glow.
I'm going to try and disturb as many of those as I can before whatever comes through them comes through.
Do it.
Cadence is able to completely ruin one of them, but the rest start to glow, and more demons start to pour out of the portals that are just been activated.
Can I try to run to the other portals and try to...
You certainly can, only as you do that, you notice that more and more demons are starting to get in your way. In fact, you found yourself surrounded by many, many weak demons. I'm talking these are just spined devils. These are the lowest of the low, just above imps. What do you do?
Mega?
So what does Cadence do now that she's found herself surrounded by these shrimpy little guys?
They're all imps?
They're just above imps. They're spine devils. They're the next thing above imps. They're the weakest combat that they've got.
The things we were fighting at level 2, level 3.
These guys are 2 feet tall. They're really weak. They shoot some little spines that Cadence is able to easily deflect with her fists.
Then, provided nothing bigger shows up, I'll just run through, sort of just punting them.
She does. Just from those from the wall can just see as demons just start to fly all over the place, and a straight one direction is taken towards the next portal. And at this point, everybody hears a huge, huge roar as a huge black shadow dragon lands on the field in front of the gate.
Crap.
Oh,
Any word from the Yanti yet?
It's at this point, yes, that something else starts to happen. The Yanti charge from the northwest of the through the forest and start attacking the demons, which they still weren't really expecting yet. Like the Yanti weren't listening and helping them, but they kind of just went silent without actually explaining where they went. And now all of a sudden, they're attacking. As you see Mr. Yanti and the Yan team lead the charge and shout for the orator, which just echoes across from all the Yanti as they start attacking demon after demon, felling them. And then from the and from the north, right next alongside them, you see something else pretty funny. You see 6 large webbed T-Rexes burst out of the forest.
Hey!
Hey.
Wait, only 4 of them should be webbed.
Don't worry about it. They've evolved.
Alright, fine. I'm going back to drinking.
I'm just gonna cast thaumaturgy real quick to just let them know. Only eat the demons. That's it. Just eat the demons. That's it.
So since I know that the Yanti have an ability to teleport to me instantly, Babel can use message to tell them that she needs them at the front gate because there's a giant dragon and a giant asshole riding the dragon.
Why don't you get the Yon team to get rid of all the pentagrams?
That too.
Hang on, but this is happening simultaneously at this point, and all of a sudden in the northeast corner, every demon there kind of just dies instantly, and as it does, around them materializes all of those shadow mercenaries that were sent and held off until sent to come help. They kind of just appeared out of nowhere and killed them. Like they just instantly clear an entire section, and then. This is why I want Kopaka in the west. From the west, all those fire giants Kopaka befriended burst out and shout for the giant slayer.
Titan Slayer, but okay.
There you go. They shout for the Titan Slayer, and they burst out of the forest, and they are towering above those demons. And like the hill giants are just like crushing them with giant clubs. The fire giants are just stepping on them.
Oh, my men, you guys, you make me proud.
And then again, you hear more roaring, and this time from the east, you see a pretty pissed off Gil Gland. Like, he...
Oh, boy.
What? You've never seen. Like, he actually gives a shit for once. And he just starts breathing fire on everything he can see, crushing...
You said... Oh, wait, you placed the giants on the east. Wait, west.
No,
Kopaka's in the east.
I said I wanted Kopaka in the west at the beginning. The tokens where they are.
Okay.
Well, Antos was already there, and he said he already got that place handled, and the east was there.
Hey, he does too.
Yep, and she's and don't worry about the kids. I put them there without knowing what you're gonna do with them. Yeah, she's also pretty pissed. Like, full on Mama Dragon. You almost like you took my kids, kind of like green fire, like, blasting over everything. Eating them whole. And then lastly, from the southeast, you hear one more roar, and familiar brass dragons, fed up with the number of times that they've taken kids away from them, and all these poor dragons that they've been abducting. They've figured out what's going on, and now they're here to help too. And once again, dragon fire everywhere, crushing, destroying.
Wait, so I don't have to blow the horn then?
You don't have to blow the horn. They showed up on their own. And then, lastly, from just above the center of town, out of nowhere, drops a pretty shocking thing, the most shocking thing of all. Grump shows up.
Holy shit!
What?
Really? Yes!
Does he have his roof on?
I hear the music playing. I approve.
Yeah, apparently he landed here too. Apparently he received some kind of message about how if he didn't come and help, he'd never get another drink from you guys again.
That makes sense.
I unfortunately can't parse the music.
Yeah, so...
the music is cutting in and out. It's not really doing it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, and Perry just literally runs across the town in a matter of moments and leaps over the wall and into the midst of a bunch of demons, wreaking havoc, going into full-on rage mode.
Come on,
And
it's
you
not
can
like
just see that everything he hits just kind of explodes into gore and blood because of how strong he is. And Grump heads towards Fable and just like, you can see he's like, I don't want to be doing this. Like, this is really annoying.
I'm out.
And he just starts strafing his rainbow fire over the demons.
Fable's eyes are twinkling rainbow fire.
Like,
Not gonna lie, this is freaking awesome.
Is Perry still wearing
The
the
power of
shirt?
friendship.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yay!
And at this point, there's one other thing. Fable sees Breezy walk from out of the outside of the tavern. Only she isn't alone. For you see, amongst Breezy, you see Jeeves, and you see
What?
You see,
What? What are you doing?
Yeah, you see Jeeves, and you see a large troll with 4 arms. You see Kern wearing like a wizard's cloak and robes and a hat. And then you see Straw Oboe and his mystical weird blue hair, and they line up in front of the gate, and Jeeves like
high-fiving all of them. Just high five,
Yeah.
high five.
and Jeeves is still wearing
The trolls will open the gate for them.
Yeah, and Jeeves says that you guys can handle the dragon and that they'll handle the Slod. They'll hold him off for a while. And they just charge as a group, and in a matter of moments, Jeeves is on top of the dragon, and he kicks Thanatos right off of it, right into the arms of his big Brick the troll, who grapples him in his 4 arms and starts pummeling him with the other 2. He starts touching them, and he starts pummeling faster and faster. And then Kern, like, he's just hitting him with wave after wave of magic missile. And like, yeah, they're handling him, and now they slowly knock him away off to the side, distracting and annoying this Slod, telling you they'll handle him for a few minutes while you take care of the dragon.
Cadence, we gotta need you in the cuffs.
All right. Well, we're on the opposite side of the wall from the dragon.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take Cadence long to get there.
I'm gonna.
We're not you. We don't have 180 feet of movement.
I can fly, but.
Oh, right, I forgot. Sorry, Breezy casts one more spell, and every one of you kind of just end up at the front gate at once.
Whoa.
Oh, well, that
makes it
saves me
simple.
time.
Joel roars.
Okay, so I'm gonna come out of my rants then.
Yeah. And so you basically all hear Jeeves say that they'll handle him, and you just see them as they keep pummeling him, basically not stopping for a second to let him catch his breath or move or anything, just bouncing him around, Jeeves and Brick, basically playing volleyball with Thanatos.
Question.
Cadence will do mini punch.
The Grump. He may be grumpy, but is he seen in a less grumpy mood?
Oh no, if anything, he's grumpier than he was before, and he's taking it out on all the demons.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so at this point.
DM, you want to move everyone's tokens to like the south side if they need it?
Oh, way ahead of ya.
Oh, okay.
Do I not have my
You mind
dudes with
putting up
me?
the bear token from the other
yeah.
page?
Yeah, hang on, let me give me a second, I'll go get it.
Okay, and then do I get to use any of my other dudes from like the other page, or?
You can have one undead of your choosing.
What about Yanti?
Yes, so they'll show up, but it's gonna take them a sec. They're in the middle of fighting, so it will take them a few rounds to get there. Yep.
Well, I mean, I only had the troll zombies, the ogre, and the mysterious company of archers, so I guess the zombies probably can trolls. Zombies could be more useful. More of a meat sponge.
There's Bear Jewel.
And I guess, do you want everybody to roll initiative?
Will, but we're gonna actually wait on this and do this later. Oh, I forgot to clear it from the last one. So that's why I said we're gonna hold off on this until next week, when hopefully Mecha's computer, because we're not gonna finish this combat today anyway. It's already 10:40 or 10:35, so we're gonna stop here for today.
God, it was
I
getting
mean,
good though.
I'm drunk and willing to continue, but I do have work in the morning. But whatever.
Oh,
Well, unless Mecca can get her computer working, I don't want to do that.
yeah.
It
Mecca.
seems to be up.
Really? It's actually working. Oh.
If it's working, we can start. That way
It might
we
be
can
because the
finish
page
next.
so small she can get it to work on this one.
That's a thought.
Yeah, but what if her computer's working? We could start the fight, and
You
then.
can. All right, everybody roll initiative.
Woo!
Oh, we did.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mine stopped.
All I can say is get the advantage
Can't just click.
on the dragon.
Yeah, I can handle that, but
There's a table over here.
I'm snapping Hamlet out, by the way. He doesn't need to be here for this fight.
Do I have to roll initiative for Zergath?
Actually, he's gonna go on your turn, and I'm gonna control him. But like I said, he's not really a big combat kind of guy. He's there as he's a utility kind of guy. His big thing is his dimensional locking.
All right, that's fine.
So the fact that he's here, that means that the slug can't get away.
Oh no, it's only 60 feet, but he's very preoccupied. He's literally being bounced around like a volleyball. He doesn't have time to do anything. As Jeeves and Brick and Jeeves is working out for basically the first time in decades. Jeeves is getting serious.
guys, we're up against a pair of Steves.
Yep, these are the Steves you didn't get rid of in the camp.
So, out of curiosity, since Jewel and Keith did roll actually kind of close together, can they just go both together on Keith's turn?
5 and 6. We're essentially right after each other.
Assuming nobody gets in between you, then yes. I think we're missing somebody. Oh, we're missing Kopaka. Kopaka, roll initiative. There we go. And now I'm just gonna roll the Steves and.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Okay. There we go. Let me just. Yep, okay. So, first is Fable, who receives the message that they will be there in like 12 seconds.
Okay.
So 2 full rounds.
2 full rounds combat.
Zoom out for me so I can.
And during this, by the way, all of you can still see in the background because it's still within sight. You can see Jeeves and his team beating the ever-loving snot out of a certain slot. Though he does look fairly uninjured, even though he's being beat up so much. He keeps glowing green and his wounds are recovering. But he is kept very, very busy.
Okay. That tree's small enough. That's my full movement. So I'm gonna take my full movement. Oh, that's a rock. I couldn't see it underneath. Yeah, so I'll take my full movement to get to this rock right there at Jewel. And then I am going to use my yo-yo. But first I'm going to do Insightful Fighting.
On
the
dragon. On the dragon, because it's the only thing in my range.
Okay.
Ugh.
He got a 20. Not
Yeah.
actually a dirty 20. So he is able to resist your insightfulness.
Damn.
Just hold your action.
Oh, my
Six charisma.
Until somebody else attacks it so you can get your sneak attack.
Alright. So yeah. I'm going to hold my action for when it is engaged with one of my allies so that I can use sneak attack. And I'm going to bonus action hide so that I am accessing the cover of the rock.
Okay. Cadence is next.
What shall I do?
Should I just double action?
Probably a stupid move, but Daka.
If they want to attack me.
Daka.
It's up to you.
How many of those hit?
Let me see. The 27 and the 32 hit.
See, this is why I need advantage.
We'll get there.
And then I scamper back behind the rock.
Good call.
There you go. Okay.
Just imagine this
Steve?
dragon.
When she
Look,
attacked it,
did a cat just hit me?
I have a question, DM. Is Jewel still raging?
I would assume so. This has kind of been a continuous combat, so I would assume he's still be in rage.
Okay.
when she attacked it, did that trigger my sneak attack?
Sure does.
So I'm going to attack it with acapella.
That's a miss.
Oof.
That's the end of my held action.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve the 10th goes next.
The 10th.
And
And he charges towards you guys, but doesn't have enough movement, so he stops. And oh, right. Your token isn't showing. I forgot to update it with the fourth David, but it's David.
All right. So I'm going to literally you can just take a 30-foot movement there, and then it has a 60-foot range. Ooh, not bad. Ooh.
Tough terrain, one of Steve's.
Alright. And hold on. Select. Click. Hold down. Oh, hold on. I held Z instead of what I meant to do. Shit. It's Q, right? Yeah,
Yep.
it's Q.
It is Q.
Sorry. Alright. I'm
okay.
trying here.
It's okay. It takes getting used to.
Well, it's more I've had not a lot to drink, but
I know. You're definitely feeling it.
yeah. Okay. All right. 4th level death phone within a 60-foot radius. As a regular, well, basically as a bonus action, I get to cast that, and so I'm just gonna do it off of my sheet on Steve the 10th. You can let me know if. Oh wow.
A 29? Damn. Yes, that's a hit.
Sorry, I didn't have a chance to see it yet. Ignore the 6.
I know.
So you are going to take a 60-foot, I'm going to say 40-foot move over here. And then I am going to, hold on. So that was a bonus action casting the, whatchamacallit, the spell thing. And then I'm going to do another bonus action rather than a regular action. And cast, hold on, is it this? Path to the Grave? And as a free action, I'm going to tell everyone, no one except Cadence or Kopaka should hit the dragon next.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, good thing Kopaka is next.
Give advantage for the next.
No! I give vulnerability.
Meaning it takes double damage from all damage you dish out.
Nice. It's gonna be Kopaka because it's gonna be a while before my turn comes around.
Alright, well, Kopaka's literally next.
Yep.
So, Kopaka, this is the big box. If you want a frenzy, now's the time.
Oh, no one's gonna break me.
Move. You're not gonna be able to move that distance in one turn, so you have to use your ranged weapons, Kopaka, if you're gonna attack them.
I know, that's what I'm measuring actually.
Yep.
Which weapon can hit him? Oh boy, it's gonna be tough. I will kill this
Are you
guy.
actually singing that Beauty and the Beast song?
Alright. Give him a stun, I will throw these on. Then hopefully these will.
Yeah, those are hits.
Nice.
And yeah, as well, I believe he has to make a con save or be stunned.
It's a giant dragon. I think it has a good con save.
It got a 26, so it made the save.
Curses.
It has plus 16 to con.
Out of curiosity, did you only take a 20-foot move or 50-foot move, Kopaka?
I don't remember.
I mean, I believe he was here.
Oh, he took a 15-foot, so he technically has another 25 feet of movement.
So yeah, he can move.
Oh, that's okay, I hear that.
I mean, you can do more damage if you're up in melee range, just saying.
Oh, I know. Just can't be too careful. Because remember what happened last
And
time.
by the way, with the vulnerability, that totals out to 178 damage.
Woo!
How is it looking?
Not that hurt.
Curses.
It's definitely looking pretty pissed off because you did hurt it.
Good.
Pissed off at Kopaka, though.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright, Chiva's turn is next.
It is, and then Sombra.
If only Cole could turn into her own dragon form, which I think she would have.
So what is Shiva gonna do?
You said I can't.
I forgot to actually put her initiative in. I should probably do that. Oh, good. It wasn't. She's actually.
She's tied with Kopaka.
So she should be going next before Shiva. And I'm going to assume that she would indeed blow her dragon form on this, probably.
Okay.
I mean, why not? What
Yeah,
else would you
you're
be
doing
saving it for?
And I'm going to have her. Oh no, she can get in close enough to hit. Just. Okay. I guess I'll have her do her thing. Here.
Man, I could hear her do like the.
And she misses.
Oh. Don't forget her little roar.
Yes, her roar.
So did Kopaka do double damage to it?
He did.
Yeah, because I used my Path to the Grave ability.
Yep. Okay, now it's Shiva's turn.
Okay, so you said that I can't attack.
Oh, no, it's good now.
Good now. Okay.
It was the next attack did double damage. He wanted to save it for when Kopaka or Cadence.
And actually, the fact that Kopaka goes right after me, it's pretty freaking dope.
Alright, I'm gonna move a little closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true. It doesn't work with your path to the grave.
Alright. Although with Cole in the way, I probably have to make sure I do.
Oh my god, that's so perfect for Cadence.
Yes.
Wait, what?
The punching cat gif.
Oh my god, that's so freaking cute.
Isn't that amazing?
Alright, so what is Shiva gonna do?
Alright. She was gonna take a deep breath, unlock her untapped potential.
No one jerks like Corbel. What?
What?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Corbel, no
Kopaka's typing stuff in Discord.
Alright, that's a 4. Breath, channeling her untapped potential, falls off it. And Eldritch Burst is Shadow Dragon, and the other Steve next to him.
Okay. And that's a hit.
Yes. And they get 6 plus 3. 31?
Oh, and the dragon rears back like he's in excruciating pain when you hit him with that damage.
Nah.
You fighting a guy named Soapbox Joe.
Guys, I think it's weak to Radiant.
Neat. A shame I don't have radiant spells.
Shiva, are you gonna take a move action?
I already did.
Oh, sorry. I can't see your token. Oh, there are your tokens. Sorry.
Let me just put the jewel bear token at the back so that other stuff stands. There we go.
I don't know if your character has any bonus actions or whatever.
Oh, healing light. And something with Warcaster, but I don't know. I don't have it right now.
That's a reaction. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So no one has advantage on the dragon, right?
No one has.
Correct.
All right. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire for Katie.
Ooh.
Oh, well, it does get to make a dex save for that.
Oh wait, is Fairy Fire Dex?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a giant ass dragon.
I gotta try.
No, it's a giant ass dragon. This is a good call.
It failed it, but
yes.
It does miss.
Oh, high five, girl. High five.
Yeah.
No, legendary resistance to pass the save.
What?
Hey.
Yep.
Hey.
That's actually still
legendary resistance on a fucking fairy fire.
They only get 3 of those a day, not per round.
The way you deal with legendary resistance is you burn them. You use Katie
Yeah,
to burn
and it
one
just
of them.
burned it on a fairy fire.
Yeah, like, good job. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
And Zergath, is he gonna do anything?
He's gonna move up and stay right next to Shiva and basically bark and lick her.
You're so sweet, Zergath.
All right, Kieran, your turn.
No Sombra.
No.
Oh,
It's
it's Sombra.
And then it's a dragon.
All right, sorry.
Oh, goody.
Have another drink.
I am.
Good. I'm having an ice cream though.
Alright,
Fuck, I need another one.
of course you do.
I told you.
You are full of good ideas.
I do what I can.
No, you go above and beyond.
Actually, that might be interesting to try. Oh, that's concentration though, isn't it? Where's that spell?
Oh, I just forgot about something that was supposed to happen during the siege. Oops.
Yeah,
I forgot. The more shocking than Grump, I forgot. Oops.
What?
Just so you guys know, as well, during that, a bunch of like a crap ton of elven archers appeared from a portal and jumped onto the wall because.
What?
Yeah, because against all odds, King of Noxious decided to help you out. He
Really?
showed up.
What?
Hey, they have pretty good relationships with Portsmouth.
He kind of owes you guys one. And this is his way of making sure he never owes you anything ever again.
I thought it was because he was trying to keep his relationship with Calhoun. Business
No, it's
partners.
mostly because he doesn't ever. You guys have come and asked for favors twice now. He doesn't want anyone asking him for another favor ever, so he's showing up, doing this, knowing that he basically could be like, I owe you nothing.
Nope, we never asked. He just basically did charity. Therefore,
Not how computers work.
Alright, what does Sombra do on his turn?
We've already used up the vulnerability on the dragon, right?
Yeah,
One. Oh yeah, the vulnerability. Yeah. Unless he blue stacks it next turn.
So I'm fine to cast spells on it, right?
You sure are.
Alright, I think we're gonna just try and get something big going right out the bat here.
Wait, ready?
Let's see how well this goes on it.
Ooh.
I like the idea of a dot.
Okay.
I like the idea of a dot.
However, it has absolutely no effect on the dragon, even though he failed to save.
Really?
What
I
is
thought it would
it?
do something at least. It's like, I knew he'd be resistant, but I didn't think he'd be completely immune.
He's immune to it.
So he doesn't take the he doesn't take the damage.
It's fire damage.
Immune to fire damage?
Yep, he's immune to fire damage.
So let me guess, he's a red-based shadow dragon?
He sure is.
That's what it said. Red shadow
Then,
dragon.
yep, he's immune to fire.
Like, could use my other dot spell, but that one's a con save, and I don't want to make him do con saves.
I mean, there's also the two pit fiends. I don't know how your spell kit. Well, actually, Sombra, is your spell kit mostly AOE damage or single target damage?
There's a lot of AOE in there.
Okay, so you're out of your
And a
element
lot of
here.
my single target spells are con saves, which I'm sure pit fiends are good at.
Yeah. I mean, you can always try testing them, but yeah, you're out of your element here.
I will, however, because you actually did know it was fire, I'll let you do a different spell. How's that? Because you figured out it was fire. It was a fire dragon last time. You found that out at the last session. Yeah, Anim told you that it was a fire dragon that they'd successfully turned into this shadowy monstrosity.
All right, well, I guess we'll give it a test. This one is the one with the stupid range. You know what? I'm just gonna use a sorcery point to double the range of
I
that
hope
spell.
that's not Cole's uncle or
I
dad.
can do that now.
You sure can.
And then Steve the 10th is gonna get hit with one of these.
Nice.
Oh.
Good job.
Okay.
I like that. I like it a lot. Blight is dope.
It is good. It just has a really short range, which always annoyed me.
Yeah, I know. Like, I was low-key thinking of picking up Spell Sniper for level 12, but then I discovered luck at we're on level 10, so...
Well, and this is why I got my sorcerer ability that lets me double the range of a spell.
Hells yeah.
Actually, you got the re-rolling and the double ranging. Is that the only two
Hang on,
sorcery?
they have advantage against magical saving throws. He's got a 24. He made the save. He takes
He has a
half damage.
9 with the con
Wait,
save.
match. So does that mean that he would have had advantage on my fairy fire?
You fairy fired the dragon. I was hitting the pit fiend.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Technically he does, but I forgot about that, so it still stands. He probably wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, so I do have one more. I have, like, for the sorcerer thing, it's called meta magic, and I have 3 of those.
Oh, Quicken Magic, Okay, so
Yeah.
you got the double the range, you got the reroll once, and what's the other one you took?
The one where I can cast 2 spells in one turn.
Oh, Twinning! Ooh, Twinning is nice.
He took some of the most.
It doesn't have to be the same spell either.
Nope.
Yeah, no. Twinning is nice. Being able to twin stuff is nice.
Yep. Okay, so that's your spell down, and it's the dragon's turn. And it's going to attack the person right in front of it.
The giant pink dragon.
Oh dear.
Cole, yep.
Please live, Cole. Please live.
She'll be fine.
I wonder.
Oh.
Damn, it's
I think
got
those are all
some
hits.
plus 17, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but she's a barbarian raging dragon. She can take some damage.
Yep, it's true. What was the one I missed? I wrote.
Does she have any resistance on magic or anything like that?
Well, that piercing and slashing is going to be cut in half. So's that bludgeoning. She's going to take full necrotic.
She is.
Okay.
Let me just tally this up. And don't forget, she's technically polymorphed right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so she has 2 health bars.
Yeah.
She has her regular health on top of the current health she has as dragon.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she has 2 health bars. She's fine.
Yeah. And like I said, all of that physical damage is halved.
It is. She takes a total of 70 damage after all of that.
Not bad, honestly.
Yeah.
I guess it's Kieran's turn.
It is.
All right, Kieran. It's your time to shine, Mr. Druid. Show him the power of nature. Tell him Mother Nature's not one to be fucked with.
Okay, man.
He's drunk.
He's
Oh,
drunk.
yeah.
He's very drunk.
I'm not drunk. You guys are just sober. There's a freaking difference, okay?
I don't disagree with this. I've seen this debate happen before.
I'll sober up. It's fine. I literally tomorrow I have to finish up an IV that's all is done and an LOL. It's fine.
I'll
Okay.
sober up. It's fine. That is like the most famous last words that anybody ever said.
He's not wrong. He's working on an LOO. You guys don't know what that is, but it's not a lot. It's pretty easy.
And it's all, and literally like 80% of it's done. Like, it was literally just I need to have a chat with the sales rep, and I had that at 5:30 on Friday when I was done work. I just pick up the phone, called him, and oh, this is how you wanted it. Okay, good.
Dude, I don't think anybody's gonna worry about you having a buzz on a Sunday night playing Dungeons and Dragons. I
Yes,
think
if I was really going ham, I would be going YetiCon level ham, and like what I've got in front of me is like not even close.
Yeah, I've heard stories of YetiCon, Stefan.
Wait.
Mostly from you.
Oh yeah, no. Wait till you hear the stories from other people.
On that
Yeah.
note, whose turn is it?
We're summoning.
Conjure animals, huh? Okay.
I'm not casting it at the level.
Alright, let's see. An animal that you're gonna get. Well, this is different from your usual elementals. Let's see.
When you cast the spell, you... Oh, okay. Twice as many with a 5th level slot. Wow.
Yes.
So, 4 level 2 beasts?
Yep. So, I know what I'm gonna give him, I think.
The giant elk?
Yep. Only you're gonna get 4 of them this time.
Wait, I gotta, like, question. Are these, like, same type of giant elk that popped up in another campaign?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, so these giant elk were, like, 15 feet the entire fucking time?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the same.
I'm technically summoning face spirits.
But they're like 50 feet tall?
Yeah.
When you add lasers, yes.
We're always pretty big.
Right here.
There's that.
Oh, for whatever reason, I don't have to. Hang on, give me a sec.
I thought they were like megalosaurus sized, you know, like 10-foot
No!
like long on the antlers.
No. No. Come on, roll 20. Behave. I dropped it on the sheet, the thing already. Come on.
Jesus. I thought that like all the giant stuff was like literally just the equivalent of like prehistoric creatures.
Welcome to Fantasy World, where we make things as big as we want them to be.
Sorry, it's just my frame of reference was like prehistoric creatures. It's like trying to it's the Irish elk. It's horns are like 10 feet long at the longest. Oh, giant boa. Oh, you must be talking about Titan boa. It was like 50 feet long back during the Jurassic period.
Which bonus HP does it get in? I can't remember.
It's let me give me a second.
I think these things are probably closer to giant moose.
2 per hit die.
No. They're giant moose and then some. Like a moose is like maybe 10 feet tall. Like this thing is like 15.
They get 5, so it's an extra 10. Okay. Okie dokie. 1, 2. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to drop. And there.
4. There you go.
You got 4 giant elk.
Then with bonus action.
They're in the wild shape because you turned it in them once, not in the summons. That's why I was trying to figure out where the hell they. Oh, and you're dropping your totem too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which totem?
Hawk.
Advantage giving. All right.
40, 10.
All right, and the elk are free to attack.
Do they get advantage since it's surrounded?
They do now. A dragon that large requires a little more than 1 or 2 things, but they've got it pretty surrounded now with Cole helping. So yeah, they've got advantage on those attacks, and they can attack twice, so they can use their hooves twice.
Okay.
Each.
This will be 1 elk.
19, 22, 17, 23.
See, the 22, the 24, and the 24 hit, so 3 of them hit.
Sorry.
Not bad.
Sorry.
Okay. Let me just total that up. Okay, so that's...
Wait, that's just elk. Whoops.
Oh, you did the wrong. You totally did the wrong one. That looked too weak. I thought that was way
Yeah.
too.
I accidentally clicked on L.
So just re-roll. You can just re-roll all of them.
Let's see, what was
The giant elk's in your sum. It's not in the
wild
summon.
shape.
It's in the wild shape. Yeah, because you've turned into it. So it ended up there first.
fucking whoops?
That's more like it.
There it is.
That's what I was more expecting. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, nice.
And every single one of those hit, and you got 2 crits in there.
Nice.
So we got 2 crits.
Take that.
And then
Yes, that.
I know.
6 attacks that aren't crit.
6 attacks
Right.
that aren't crit. Yep.
Oh, you're rolling them individually.
He did. He rolled them individually, and
Hold
he
on,
landed
does he
all
get
of them.
advantage for
And he got-
flanking?
2
Yeah,
crits.
that's why he managed to hit every time. Is because the advantage was toggled, and he got 2 crits. Yeah.
Good damage,
let me
good
just pull
damage.
that up.
Yeah. Good thing I caught myself using elk instead of giant elk.
Yes. Because I thought that was way too weak to be those giant elk. Because I know how hard those things hit. They kind of punch above their weight class.
They just don't have the tankiness, right?
Damn, that's some.
220. That is 220 damage. And yes, the dragon is now bleeding.
Okay, Steve, the eighth.
The 8th.
Yep.
Steve, the 8th.
I need going for some of those elks.
The worst is when you have to use your tongue to pronounce certain like consonants.
Oh,
Oops. He doesn't have advantage though. By the way, sorry, shouldn't be advantage. It's just straight rolls. Okay. So the elks have an AC of 14. So that
they all
one
get
hit.
they all get hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then.
Well, better if he's hitting the elks than one of us
Oh,
getting
why the hell did
disintegrated.
that one? Don't know why that one rolled it twice. Oh, it does fire. That's why. Yep. Never mind. It didn't roll it twice. Yeah. So. That elk is dead, but that elk had. The second elk is just severely bleeding. He's not dead. He killed one. Okay, Anthos.
Alright. What you doing there, Anthos?
Yes. What are you gonna do?
When they come for you.
They've come for you. They're here. Anthos? Emo?
Yeah, what? My turn?
It's your turn.
Yay. This is a long time between turns. And then... I'm going to use the Ring of Shooting Stars to summon a orb.
What?
Orb?
That's not what that does.
Yeah, it is.
Huh?
You summon a lightning orb? Ball lightning? Ball lightning?
Oh, that, okay. That's what you're doing. You're summoning the ball of lightning. Okay. And I just have to read this account. Let me see. How much damage does this do?
40-12, if I'm sending
it.
one.
I think there's a dex save if I remember correctly, right?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, okay. Dex save. She has advantage on. There we go. Well, he failed to save.
Yay.
Yay!
Yay!
Wow. Damn, can I ask what just happened, Lightning Orb?
Okay, he used an item I forgot he even had. He used the Ring of Shooting Stars. I completely forgot he fucking had this. It does a bunch of things, but he summoned balls of lightning, and it's one of the things it does.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I don't use it so often because we all have night vision. There's no reason for you to use it that often. You can cast Fairy Fire too.
Yeah, it does a few things. I forgot you even had that. God.
Oh, Ring of Shooting Stars. I was literally going over the item. It casts Scorching Rays, right?
No.
No.
Oh wow, it does so much more. Wow.
Yeah,
It does a
you
lot.
can cast Dancing Lights or Light. You can cast Fairy Fire, Ball Lightning, and then there's the name.
I'm gonna read this. This is fantastic.
Anyway, okay.
Jewel.
Yep, Jewel. And Key.
So, honeys, are we doing anything together this turns, or should I be up theirs and try to push it overs? And that also being a question, DM, is it only one sizer bigger than me, or is it like multiple sizes?
It's multiple sizes bigger. It is too big for you to knock over or grapple.
Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to get Steve the Eighth to be pinned to the dragon, and then I will range pin it with the ballista to the dragon.
Run that by me again?
What?
Okay, so I've got this feat called Ranged Pin, where basically I can use an arrow to pin a creature to any surface, so provided that the surface is penetrable.
Is there like a DC involved with that?
Well, he's gonna have to pass both the AC of the Pit Fiend and then the dragon. There's also going to be a save involved for a shenanigan like that.
It's a DC 16 for, and I believe it's strength to escape it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but I'm
you
not
want to
talking about escaping
test a Pit Fiend and a Dragon's Strength.
With a ballista.
No, it's an attack roll first. It's to escape its strength, but there's also going to be, with the shenanigan trying to pin a creature like a Pit Fiend to that frickin' dragon, there's going to be a roll involved to see if he can even pull that off.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting attack rolls.
Yeah. Or maybe actually instead, if that's what the shot is, I'm just going to give you disadvantage on the shot. Make the shot. If you pass both their ACs, that's what happens.
Cool.
And they'll both take that damage.
So if he's doing that, then I don't need to kind of be here with him.
He does because he's using the ballista on you. So you have to move and position yourself where you can line that shot up, because where you're currently sitting and where they are, that's an impossible shot.
Oh, you would have to move like 30, 40 feet over here to like line it up properly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's easy. I've got like so much movement, it's stupid right now.
Are you saying you're approaching ludicrous speed?
No.
Cadence is ludicrous speed.
Yeah, exactly.
Although I do appreciate the Spaceballs reference.
Thank you. I do try.
I'm trying to go for jamming their radar.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll with disadvantage.
You're making jam for radar from MASH?
What kind of jam are you using?
Raspberry.
Exactly. Raspberry's the worst.
Only one man would dare give me the raspberry.
I'm sorry, are you shitting on raspberry jam?
It's that everybody knows it.
Fighting words. Them's fighting words.
And everybody knows it.
Okay, Joel, make your attack.
What do I use for a ballista attack?
All right, so what I'm going to have you do is, I didn't know you were going to do this, so I obviously didn't have a chance to set up your sheet to assume you had access to a ballista. So what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you roll your standard arrow, and we're just going to add your +2 to the hit, and then you're going to roll that with disadvantage. So whatever you get, we're going to add 2 to.
This is good.
No, not d20s. Well, that's fine, but those are misses. That does miss.
Damn it. I'm locking it.
You sure?
You may as well go for broke.
Yep.
Alright.
Damn it, the dice have spoken.
What if I drop my luck into it?
Are you
Can I do
really
that?
sure you want to
Yeah,
stick more
my
luck
honey.
into that?
Whoa, hang on. Well, before you roll it again, hang on. I forgot something I forgot about lucky that I'm pointing out now is two people cannot luck the same thing. I forgot about it now, but that is how it works. Read the last part of luck. If multiple creatures use a luck point on it, they cancel out. So he's lucked it, so Jewel can't.
Aw.
That's like they're contested lucks, but yeah.
Okay, back to the top of the turn order.
That's like if the attacking creature uses it against the defending creature and they both use luck, they cancel out.
That's what it says, though. It just says if multiple people use luck.
I mean, do we really want to just throw luck at like Abaddon for like?
I mean, for the sake of him trying to do something on his turn, yeah, I had no problem doing that. Okay, well, the question is, do we want to go in, honey, or do we want to stay out here?
I think we could possibly hold him back. He's currently being flanked.
Do you want to stay here behind a rock or something and be safe? And I'm going to go in there so Cole's not alone.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
So Joel's going to use her whatever bonus movement.
I don't think you needed it. I'm pretty sure you still have 30 feet left, if I remember correctly. You only moved 30. Didn't you have 60 right now?
If I don't need it, perfect. I'm going to use my action to dodge.
Okay.
So anyone attacking me until my turn again has disadvantage.
Yeah. Yep. That's right.
One of the basic
And
actions.
she's still raging. Do I have to re-engage it?
No. Same thing. I believe it lasts. I mean, yeah.
So
technically you have to
I
use
now
your
have
action.
0 rages left. I'll use my
technically-
bonus action to rage this turn.
Hang on. Technically, you never attacked. What did you do with your action?
Dodged.
Oh, right. I thought you said that was your bonus action.
No, that's with my action. I'm choosing dodge action.
However, rage works that either you have to be attacked or attacked.
Right.
So,
But it would have fallen off this turn. On my turn, that means I have to re-engage it with my bonus action. So if I'm attacked next turn, it will re-engage, right?
yes.
Yeah. So I'll use it. Bonus action, rage. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And I'm in there with Sentinel.
Okay. And Keith, are you moving or are you just standing there?
I'm kind of hiding. Actually, I probably should just move behind the rock.
Try to get full covers, honey.
Okay. Fable's turn then? Question mark.
Yes.
I believe it is. She's at the very top of the turn order.
That's Steve. That's directly in front of me. He is currently not engaged with an enemy, is he?
He is not. He is unengaged.
You aren't hidden, by the way, because you came on stealth when you attacked. It was your held action last turn.
That's right. Okay, so I am going to... I can still hit the dragon from here, yes? Yes.
You can.
Yeah.
It's
And
pretty huge. It towers above that rock. Way above.
No, I was wondering about range for me.
Oh. I think
But I
it's
have
within... I would imagine it's within your range. Oh yeah, it's within that.
So, I am going to yo-yo the dragon.
Are you going bonus action high? Are you going?
And I will bonus action.
I guess you already have your sneak attack because it's
High.
engaged.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's better.
That's a hit. Okie dokie.
And then hiding right back behind the rock where I belong.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
It's just a straight up roll. I don't know
I
why
knew
the
that.
dog disadvantage is toggled.
I think she left it because most of her skill checks have been at disadvantage because of the exhaustion. I think that's why it's left that way. But
Yeah,
I
but
knew-
the
I knew-
exhaustion's at 0 right now. Even
I
though it
know.
should be.
I know. I knew it was a straight roll. Don't worry. All right, Cadence.
Yep. Does somewhere over here get me advantage?
Oh, you. It's flanked already. You've got advantage.
Yeah, there are
It's very heavily flanked at this point. Yeah, it's official. It's sufficiently murder sandwiched enough for you to.
Okay. I'm gonna do some slashing damage then.
Slashing,
Daka.
Oh.
Daka.
Ooh,
Daka.
that there be a crit.
Yeah,
And all of those land, especially the crit.
Okay. Clearly, she only needs advantage. She doesn't need blast.
It's almost like I built a character that's really good at hitting things. And then I'm just going to take my 10 feet of extra movement to just sort of hide behind this little rock. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a little pissed at me.
Yeah, probably.
Not gonna lie, I was about to make mass cast bless, but now I'm seeing these rolls and it's like, yeah, bless wouldn't do anything.
Did you disengage there, Cadence, to do that, or does it get a reaction?
I get an automatic free
Disengage.
10 feet without.
Nice.
It's basically an automatic disengage.
It sure
whenever I
is.
spend a key point on
Step of the wind.
flurry of blows. Flurry of blows, actually.
Yeah. It's true. It's pretty awesome.
Because I'm all bendy.
and wavy and.
You're a waterbender is what you're saying.
No,
More
she's like
like-
Bruce Lee. Be like water.
Yep. Okay.
Bit of Bruce
Steve the
Lee, a little bit of Jackie Chan.
Nice.
Steve the 10th is going to attack Jewel, standing right next to it. Him.
Yep.
You know, you just happen to be positioned just right.
Yep.
No, he does not have advantage. Oh, technically he does. You are flanked.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Because I took my whole action was for that.
oh yeah. So I guess it balances out with his flanking to just be a normal attack.
How? Okay.
Look where you are. You're standing between the dragon and him. That flank.
Sure.
Okay. Bite and claw and mace and tail. Well, 2 of those for sure miss. And 2 of them hit. Jewel takes no fire damage
6 slashing.
and 8 bludgeoning for a total of 14.
You got this, Joe.
Okay. And that's Steve the 10th. So David.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night now. It's already past 11.
Okay. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Shit, my next turn involved him.
How is
Why
this?
don't we stop here? Why don't we stop here for today?
Yeah.
You want to keep going?
It would be
Okay,
probably advantageous if we finish at the end of the turn order.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd say, yeah, that's fine.
All
We
right.
know
all
what
right.
Kapaka will be doing
Or are
anyway,
we
so.
from the end of the turn order?
So my next turn did require some co-op action with Kopaka.
Okay.
I wanted to tell Kopaka to go charge the dragon, and as you come by me, I will hold action, and as he walks past me, cast Holy Weapon on one of his weapons.
I think he'd be okay with that.
I don't see why he wouldn't be.
Right, it's just we would have to get him to agree to use literally that same weapon every single time.
He's also too far to reach without in one round. He's got to. It's gonna take
Right,
a few
but
rounds
it would
to
be
hit.
as he walks closer to me.
Yep.
I would cast it as like an alley-oop, and then when he gets within 40 feet, he would just do his normal attack, and then the following round afterwards, he would then get the benefits of Holy Weapon.
I have no problem with that.
Okay, so I will blow a 5th level slot, cast Holy Weapon as my main action, so he gets to, whenever he attacks, he deals an additional 2d8 radiant damage. And then, as a bonus action, I will whack my spiritual weapon, which is level 4. At,
Steve?
yeah,
The
at
10th.
Steve.
Steve the 10th.
Fuck Steve.
Ignore the 6.
I know. Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you on this. Okay,
So that's
well,
my action, and then I'm going to take a 30-foot move, go yonder here, and then I'm going to have the troll take a 30-foot move. Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah! Hold on, let me. Is shift lift not working? I think I'm lagged out. Hold on. Select. There we go. Character sheet. Advantage. Bike. Claw. Does the claw hit? The second
Yes.
claw. Alright,
Yes.
so bite and claw on the other Steve.
Okay.
That's my turn. And then it's Kopaka's turn.
Yeah, and I'm going to assume that he's going to be chucking all 3 of those 3 javelins at him. Because he's not going to use his hammer anymore, because he knows not to do it when allies are right next to the thing he's throwing it at.
Hope he does.
No, he's shown that he does, because multiple times he's like, oh wait, you guys are too close now, so I know he knows that now.
You need to go Halo.
Oh, shoot, no.
Those are hits.
Hitting at the dragon, right?
Yep. Based on his previous behavior, that's what I was assuming he was going for.
Also, DM, you are keeping track of the javelins, cause.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's thrown 5 today.
Okay.
Nope, 6.
Damn it.
6 today. And that totaled out. Okay. The dragon is now severely bleeding.
Nice. It's Cole's turn, so.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm controlling her too. I'm pretty sure she's gonna attack as well.
That makes sense.
Well, those are hits.
Great. Wow.
Okay, so then it's Shiva.
Alright, well, since main priority is definitely the dragon. I've been trying to like hit the other pit fiends, but I don't want hit anything else, so I'm just gonna Eldritch Burst the whole dragon since it covers 20 feet.
Roll the damage. And the attack. That is just a hit. Just.
Ooh, good. And boop. +3. Rain Soul. How's it looking?
Hang on. He's still severely bleeding. He's looking pretty hurt now.
Okay.
Black viscous blood is pouring out of his wounds.
Lovely.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It is within range. Oh no, Katie.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's Kata.
I'm gonna try to Sacred Flame it. I gotta.
Just to insult it.
It made the save.
And
Only a little bit.
never mind.
And alright, well, Cole's good on health, so that's it.
Okay then. I believe it is Sombra now.
Don't get into a hole that you have to get out of.
Alright,
By the way, this could have gone very differently if somebody hadn't asked Breezy for help.
Oh, good thing.
So we could have been fighting the slot as well.
You could have been fighting the slaughter as well. In fact, if you hadn't, you would have been.
Oh dear God, that would have sucked.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Good job, Fable.
Thank you.
Good job.
I thought somebody might ask Jeeves or Breezy, but I couldn't be sure. So I had their tokens ready there just in case somebody asked, but I had no idea if someone was going to bother doing it or not. So good on you guys.
Alright, so...
Oh my God, that is fucked up. Holy fucking shit. Jeez. Shit.
So...
Some of these are bad.
Wow.
The DM,
Wow.
Yeah.
given that the dragon is so massive, would it have disadvantage at avoiding this?
No, but it does have a pretty low dex save, as you've seen.
That is really bad rolls.
Oh, yeah. That's, yeah, that's not great. But he does get a dex save with advantage, because, you know, he's got magical resistance.
I think I might, let me see. It's not... So that's, what is that, 46, 24, 8, 16.
Dex save, there we go. And it made the save.
Oof.
So it just takes half damage.
Yep.
It's still severely bleeding, so...
Sure is.
Alright, alright, alright. Blow some sorcery points and do another spell.
Okay, stop looking up Bailey ones because I
Yeah,
don't
what are you guys doing? I'm seeing a bunch of gifts here.
I'm trying to... He's going down a black hole that he will not be able to get out of.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna...
The last one, the most recent, is the most fucked up.
The one with the bull and the one with
No,
the Family Guy
keep
one's
going.
messed up.
No, keep going. Trust me. Actually, don't watch it. Don't watch it.
Oh,
Alright,
the Bambi
so-
one, I already saw it.
Oh, yeah, that one's fucked
The
up.
bull licking its own nose is really funny.
I am going to do the big boy upcast and get 6 of these things.
Well, 5 of those
Whoa.
land. 5 of the 6 hit.
That's terrible. That's
Just
better.
keep going.
That's better.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Alright, alright. I have empowered spell too.
Oh my
Reroll
gosh.
a bunch of that shit.
Huh.
Your meta magic. Oh yeah, I could understand you wanting to meta magic that.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
That's a lot
So,
of 1s and 2s. Jeez.
so I get to reroll 6 of them.
You sure do.
So 66.
1, 1, 2 2s, 3 4. Yeah. So the what is it? 4 1s, 3 1s. So 3
There's 3
1s.
ones.
So 3 1s and 3 2s.
Okay.
So 66.
Yeah, and then we'll just adjust. Okay.
That's much better.
Yeah.
That is a substantial improvement.
Yeah, that's...
That is worth the 1 sorcery point.
It's
Oh,
an extra it's
wait.
an extra 21 damage. It's 21 extra damage.
All of that for 1 sorcery point? Damn, sorcerers are awesome.
Yeah, he just gained 21 extra damage on top of what he was doing. And,
For one sorcery point, that's pretty dope.
yeah, it's basically twice as much damage as it was before.
Yeah, I can do the reroll for 1 point. The double spell cost me 2 points.
Yep. But once you get to be a high level sorcerer, you can get a lot of sorcery points. You
Yeah.
can turn your lower level spells into sorcery points.
I can still do that now. I can always do that.
Yep, but I just meant when you're high level, you have a lot of low level slots. You can turn them into more sorcery points for when you're doing those more powerful spells, and you need to.
Or I can use
up
them
with
to
it.
turn a bunch of low level slots into one high level slot.
That is true. You can do that too. Okay, so that was Sombra with much improved damage. It's now the dragon's turn. And
Is
he's
that
doing
dead yet?
No, but he is doing two things. First, he's doing this. Everybody with everybody within 120 feet of him, which I think is all of you, got to make every single one of you has to make a wisdom saving throw of 21 or become frightened of him.
Wait.
I physically cannot pass that unless I get a crit.
Same here. Same here.
Wait,
I
it's
really
only
good thing I
fright.
have stillness of mind.
Dabs!
Oh.
Dabs!
It's
If
a
you
very
don't
good
have a
thing,
bonus
Katie.
to wisdom save, you have to crit on this.
I'm gonna luck that.
Zergath and Katie have an advantage on saving throws, right?
They sure do.
Okay, good. So it's wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
Like, if you have no wisdom bonus,
Yes!
you literally have
That's what I agree.
to crit or
There we
you
go.
automatically fail.
Okay.
Why did you roll it twice, Ocelotus?
Oh, I used the luck point.
Oh, you lucked yourself.
16.
Yeah, because I rolled really bad. I rolled a 5.
Okay, she got
Yep,
16.
I didn't get a crit, I fail.
Zergath.
What do you need?
So,
Wisdom
Cadence
save.
is afraid. Hang on, let me just mark this token so that I know. Cadence is afraid. Let me
Oh.
do-
Yeah, that's not gonna last long though.
I hear Layla.
Oh yeah, wisdom saves. How
Cadence
fun.
is afraid. Keith is afraid. I can go Keith.
Hey,
And I have to
Nate
roll-
or Crystal, can
By
you
the
tell
way-
Layla I said hi?
Oh nice, how fun.
Ocelotus
can hear
passed.
you.
Shiva passed.
By the way,
Fable's afraid.
I can't help but notice that Cole's basic token is still on the map.
Yeah, I didn't get rid of it. That's because I rolled initiative with it without thinking. That's why it's there. So don't worry about it. So that's the. So Katie's afraid.
She got 16!
The DC is 21.
Oh. Wait, so Zergath is afraid too?
Yes.
But wait, hang on. I'm trying to double check.
Immune to unless he's immune to being frightened. He is anyway.
He can't be surprised while it isn't incapacitated. Does that count as something?
No.
Damn it.
Fable and I think Jewel is also afraid. And let's see.
For reference, I'm
Sombra
posting fright, the description of what happens when you're frightened in the D&D chat.
You basically have to use your action and full movement to run away.
No,
Oh,
it just
wait,
says
what-
your creature can't willingly move closer to the source of fear. It doesn't say
Yeah.
you have to move away. It just says you can't move closer.
Creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn.
Yeah, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but the way fear's typically worded in this game is that if you're feared, you just have the frightened condition applied to you. Anything about running away has to be specified within the spell itself.
Oh, that's
Correct.
right. That's right.
And those that succeed are immune to frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
You have
Right.
disadvantage while trying to attack them or anything else.
And you just
you
can't move
cannot.
closer.
You cannot move closer. I think that's everybody. Oh, right. I have to do Kopaka and Cole. Oops.
Yeah.
I've got their sheets. Here we go. Kopaka has to make a wisdom's throw. Probably not going to work. Didn't think so. And Cole has to make one as well. Also,
Cole.
probably not going to work. No. So
Damn!
they're also
Well,
both.
the fact that we got the gangbang going on, they just do a normal roll.
Oh, right. And the elk need to do it too, or they're afraid as well.
Kieran's not, and his turn is next, so hopefully he'll be the one to finish off.
Well, Kieran has a lot of AoE abilities, which doesn't
Hang on,
outright
I said
impact
that
him.
it was doing two things. That was only the first thing the dragon was doing on its turn. It still has it's still going to breathe fire. On the cone in front of it. 90-foot cone.
Wait, did you say 90?
90 feet cone.
Oh my god.
That,
Oh.
That's why I'm in cover.
and that's why I'm off on the side.
I am
Am
also.
I actually outside of the cone?
Yes.
Yes.
You are. And in fact, so just to clarify, the cone is. Hang on, I'm actually gonna drop it because it's easier this way. Give me a sec.
Nobody asked you, Layla.
I mean, I'm always up for a little Layla, and let me just take this cone and make it be. Alright, it didn't actually upsize it properly. Let me just rotate this to actually exactly measure what's going to be.
Bye, Diamond. Bye.
To be what's inside the 90-foot cone radius.
Ooh, that's necrotic fire. Oof.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's. Hang on, let me measure that. Is that 90 feet or is that still shy?
That
Nope,
is
still shy.
70.
It's got to be bigger. Yeah, it's got to be even bigger.
Wow, Anthos is literally just out of that.
No, I've made it. The cone it gets. There we go.
Oh.
That's.
Alright, Anthos is not out of that. Never mind.
Yeah. The only one who's not getting clipped by it at all is Cadence and
Corvo.
and two of the deer. Everything and the troll, but yeah, everything else, like basically all of you are eclipsed inside that and getting hit by that damage I just rolled.
How about the rock?
Oh, I think I'm fucked.
Welcome to Dragon Fights,
sake of
everybody.
argument, Katie's getting poofed again.
Well,
She's got magic resistance, though.
So those who are hiding behind a rock, DM, are they hidden behind the rock like Fable and Keith?
Yes, they are. So those two are safe. Everybody else is out in the open and getting hit.
So deck save?
Alright, so, yeah, deck save. Katie's
mean
doing
death
bad.
save?
Even if she makes the save, she's still dying, so.
And by the way, the DC is 24.
Which she just made.
So she takes half of 85 damage, which is, and how much, what's her total health pool?
Well, explain.
So Ida, there's a concept you need to learn. You know how there's something called social distancing? Well, there's something called fireball distancing.
Oh my god. Really?
Stop.
Really? Oh my god.
That. Oh wow. Okay.
Now, do I have advantage against this, or do I just get a regular roll?
You do. You have advantage on this because of your robes.
Zergath.
Alright, so I'm gonna use evasion.
Zergath had 20.
Oh, I got a
Did he
crit.
make it?
But Zergath still isn't dead. For you see, one, I'm pretty sure he has resistance to this damage type. Let me just check his sheet. And two,
No, it's not necrotic though. But he has magic resistance.
Well, he's got resistance to So even so, he's still alive. He has 120 hit points, so he's still
thank
alive.
God. But I failed the dex. So wait.
I'm gonna give one of my luck points.
I thought so
Are you sure?
Or
No, that was for Katie.
It looks like she got a crit though.
Eva got a 6.
No, that's Zergath.
That's Zergath.
Well,
So
well,
the Oyer taking 88 damage.
I also got a crit, so
Use
I'm
luck point.
gonna live.
Yeah, you're gonna live.
You are gonna live. I forgot. I have to add this back in. What was it?
I mean, Fable, if are you really sure about this?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Make your roll.
Nope.
Okay, so let me just.
Well, thank God for that
okay.
extra HP. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Let's see. Okay, where's this deck save start? So, Emo failed, and so Anthos takes. Where is he? There he is. Half. Yep.
Evasion.
43 damage. All right, and then next is Katie, who poofs away.
God damn it.
And Kieran failed it, and he's going to take.
Oh no, he's down.
Yes, Kieran is now downed. He's needs to make a death saving throw in his turn.
Shit.
Let's see. Shiva failed next, and it has exactly 8 health left.
Wait, if Kieran is down, does that mean the elk move?
Yes, they are gone, all of them.
Fuck.
Oh wait! It was wild shape, so that's like extra HP.
No, they poof because he's downed. He's not able to concentrate on the spell.
Oh, but he But he wild shaped, right?
Oh wait, I can't remember. Wait, are they not concentration? I don't remember actually. Let me just check.
I think it is. I'm not.
Let me just check. I'm double checking.
It's conjure animals, right?
It's yes. Conjure woodland beings. Actually, I believe is what he used.
Okay.
Oh, no, was it
conjure
no,
animals. That's concentration.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah. So they're gone. They're poofed. No elf. And so that was Kieran. So then let's see. Sombra made it, so he takes no damage.
No damage.
Or sorry, no, he takes 1/4. Sorry, 1/4 damage.
Wait, he takes 1/4 from necrotic? That's dope.
No,
Question,
no. He has. Oh no, I take it back. What am I saying? He doesn't have that. He takes half damage. Yeah.
Question. Kieran, you did wild shape, right? Does that give you like extra HP or something?
He didn't wild shape. He summoned something.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And I have to roll Kopaka and I have to roll Cole as well.
Oh man.
And I didn't see Jewel in there.
She failed.
Oh,
She's
okay.
in there. It's just you're looking for the bear thing.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you take the full 85.
Thank God you're a bear.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the one thing that doesn't transfer across. Yeah, and Cole has to make it. Let's see. Cole makes a dex save, and that's not a nat 20, so that's 85 from you, and then Kopaka. And dexterity. And he also takes the full. Okay, now the dragon's done. Yeah, welcome to dragon fights.
Yep.
Yep.
You're just lucky he didn't do that on the first turn when all of you would have been hit completely.
So Kieran has to make a death saving throw, I believe,
He
right?
did 4.
Ooh.
That would fail death save.
I mean, when it gets to my thing, I can mass healing word or some shit, or I don't know if Shiva can mass heal, or actually, I'm quicker on.
I only have cure wounds and healing light.
All right, Steve the 8th, and he's gonna attempt to take care of that troll now.
Is he trolling or is he getting trolled?
Oh, he's trolling.
Wow!
Oh.
I think he's getting trolled based on those terrible rolls.
Yeah! Oh, dude, he only has an AC of 11! Wow!
Lucky
I almost feel bad
dude.
for Steve. I almost feel bad.
I don't. I'm just laughing at him.
Yeah, okay, Anthos.
Whose turn?
Your turn.
My turn? Yay, fun.
He's not frightened, right?
No, I'm frightened.
He is frightened, which gives him disadvantage.
Disadvantage against the dragon, not against Steve's.
That's true.
or
Not
other
against
stuff.
Steve's. Well, there's just the Steve's. There isn't anything else.
Yeah.
Can you show me who's left in the turn?
It's just Anthos and then Jewel and Keith. That's it. That's all that's who's left in this turn order.
Okay. And then at the beginning of the turn order, at my turn, the Yantis show up, correct?
That is correct.
And I can cast Spare the Dying, and I can take care of Kieran.
I was just
Which
gonna
is a
shoot him.
cantrip, which helps you guys not waste a spell slot.
I was just gonna shoot him.
Long
Long distance healing.
I can't move there, can I?
Nope.
It's at disadvantage, honeys.
No, only against the dragon.
No, because he's prone. You can't shoot a
Oh.
person that's on the ground at ranged without being at
okay.
disadvantage.
Oh, apparently I can cast Spirit of the Dying as a bonus action.
Yep. It's true, you can.
It's just... I just realized the fact I wasn't hit by that blast means I didn't have to roll to try to maintain that holy weapon on Kopaka.
Right?
It's true. You were outside the blast zone. Just.
I think I singed some of my tail.
Alright, I'm gonna use the ring again on the.
How are
spear.
my wings looking?
Oh, they're fine.
Okay.
Actually, do the
Temperature
Baylor
up
wings
here.
give her
It's necrotic damage, not fire.
It's necrotic. And
Damn.
so no, they don't do that. They, however, also weren't damaged. Any more than any other part of you were.
I'm gonna summon an orb near him.
Okay. I believe that's a dex save, so let me just go ahead and make that. Well, that's a failed save.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, right. And by the way, now that basically this turns over, you can now see that a certain slot is now at least managed to teleport himself slightly far enough to not be continuously punched in the face. And he's now actively engaging Jeeves and his friends.
She better not kill Jeeves.
Well, Jeeves can't die, so...
Jeeves and Breezy can't die, it's fine.
None of
They're
them can.
mortal.
None of them can.
All five there are from his adventuring party. They all have the same curse. None of them can die. They can be excruciating. In fact, you can see that Jeeves just got punched all the way through the stomach. But, you know...
Oh,
nice.
Oh, no.
It's a lot of excruciating pain, but no death.
Yes.
Disadvantage. Can't cost well. Ha. 17 hit?
Wait, it's only disadvantage against the dragon.
No, I'm further away. I can't.
Oh.
He's outside range. So, but that's a miss.
Mm.
Alright, Jules' turn.
Yep. And Keith. Jewel and Keith.
Hey Shiva, do you need some help?
Yeah. Ah. Ow.
All right, honey, I'm gonna.
So
I'm gonna help out.
you go first.
Okay.
Healing arrow, Shiva.
You can't move to give her health plus, and you'll have to shoot her with the arrow.
Yep.
That's what she
Well,
did.
I can't move any closer, but I can move sideways, which is the same distance.
But that's still moving forward, dude. She is further forward than you are. See?
You would have to move 50. Now, granted,
No.
you could move 15 feet, give her a health potion, and then literally just move 15 feet back.
That's
No,
still
I'm
moving
using
closer.
the health arrows.
You shoot her with the arrow.
That's what I'm saying. You had to use the arrows. I'm just clarifying that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Health arrows.
Okay. Syringe arrows. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, then you get healed for 27.
Okay, good.
I'm also shooting
Thanks, Keith.
the little buddy right beside her.
You're gonna heal him too.
Yeah.
Okay. You might want to shoot her instead. Take a look at their healths.
I can't see her. I can't see the thing's health.
I'm 35. It's 78. I'm
He
100.
has
Oh, okay.
78 health.
Okay.
He has,
Well.
he has way more health.
Okay.
Hang on,
So
let me
Shiva
just do
gets
this
the
so
second
everyone
one
can
then.
see it. Let me just do this. There. Everyone should be able to see his HP now.
There we go. Okay, Shiva gets the second arrow, and then Hordebreaker. I'm gonna shoot him too.
I mean, I guess technically that's allowed.
Yeah, it is.
That's technically using Hordebreaker.
That is technically how it works.
I've never seen anyone use Hordebreaker to shoot an ally to heal them, but there you go. There's nothing that says you can't do that.
No,
Who
there
gets
is.
the 17?
Yep.
No, I'm asking who gets it.
Oh, he did. Sir Gath got it. I already applied it.
All right.
Okay, so that's Keith. What about Jewel? What are you gonna do?
Again, it is the sit there and dodge.
Okay.
She's not
Fucking
gonna
tank him
smack him.
like a boss.
Top of the turn order.
If I were to, my only question is, DM, if I take a step back, will he lose his flanking? Like if I were to step there.
Yes, he would.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. I believe he gets an attack of opportunity against
Why?
you.
I didn't move outside his attack range.
That's true.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
What's his attack range?
The dragon's attack range is 10 feet. He's still.
I can bonus
right.
action, and I can bonus disengage the dragon.
Oh, right. I forgot he had a range of 10 feet.
Yeah.
You're fine. Okay.
I'm literally just using my action to sit there and be a fucking meat shield.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
I'm
shoot!
taking
I just
dodge
realized
again.
I got Hellish Rebuke. Can I Hellish Rebuke the dragon?
Little late now. It's not your turn, honey.
Damn it!
This is why knowing your spell sheet is really good to know.
Shut up.
It's fine. It's fine. All right. So we're gonna stop here for today. The turn order's done. The Yanti arrive. Jeeves just got punched in through the stomach. It looked pretty painful.
He just got all the blood punched out of him.
I mean, he won't die, but he definitely looks pretty hurt. But he's also like stretching and like cracking his knuckles. He hasn't been in a dust up in a while. He's rusty.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Been a long time since he's really been in a fight.
Guess
Okay.
We'll pick this up.
By the way, Hellish
next
Rebuke was a
week.
reaction, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. As soon as you take damage, you have to state that you want to use that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot.
It's all right.
Mr. Yanti and the Yan team show up and right next to Fable.
Hooray!
Okay.
So for this turn coming up, I know we're not doing it, but depending on how Fable and Cadence's turn, I'm probably going to end up mass healing Word to get Kieran up. And then standard action giving vulnerability on the dragon, and then Kopaka just wails at him.
I have to spend my action doing Stillness of Mind to end Dragon Fear.
Wait, how are you feared when you weren't hit by the blast?
Fear is
It
a
wasn't
radiant
the blast.
circle.
Fear was a
Fear
radius.
was
That
a
wasn't the
zone.
dragon fire. That was a different thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you're thinking of something else.
Oh, okay.
Want to roll the initiative for the Yanti though before we go?
No, they're going on Fable's turn.
Oh, okay.
I have a very busy turn.
Do you, or is it just the DM?
Well, I have to tell them
Yeah,
what to do.
I feel like this fight's going to chain right into the next fight, so...
That being said,
Actually, I'll tell you there isn't going to be a follow-up fight.
Oh,
Wait, we're not gonna be
to have
fighting
to take on
Thanatos
the
after this?
slob?
You guys aren't ready to fight him yet.
So wait, the dragon is severely bleeding. I just had a team of 10 show up, and
Yeah.
we're stopping now.
I mean, if you want, we can keep going.
I'm down to continue.
I'm
down
It's
to
midnight. I do have to go to bed.
Ooh.
This is
I
what I
also
thought.
like
People were
need
going
to
have to
go to
go.
the bathroom.
Well, I mean,
Eat
we could
something, take
literally have the
medication.
combat progress up to Sombra, and then we call it quits.
I guess
Because
okay with that.
I'm not a fan of continuing past 3 people being away, but if it's in the middle of combat, we could literally just halt it at Sombra.
Well, you may not need to. I kind of know where this is going to go.
Right?
All
Like,
right,
that's
well,
what I'm thinking.
Like, what are the chances of it lasting one more round of combat? You could almost take a brevity it with the Yon team showed up.
Actually, I think you probably can. The dragon's wreaked its havoc. It's got exactly 92 hit points left.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not surviving the Yon team.
Oh yeah, and then anything that Liz, like between David, Kopaka, Cadence, like...
Let me just
Yeah,
go ahead and do. Let me just go ahead and do this.
Wait, Mr. Yanti has a plus 20 as well?
Yep. But that's just the only thing he does is punch. That sword he
Killed
only
it.
has because he has it in the image.
Right. He has a plus 20 to hit on a 6d10 attack.
Yep.
And he has.
He's not a regular combat NPC. Let's say that.
No, he was when we first met him, but now he magically got like literally 5 times the combat power.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. Just out of curious. Out of curiosity.
Sorry. Aside from this, DM,
It's my
is this
next
gonna be
life.
sorry, DM, is this gonna be a recurring like feature of our campaign that whenever we're in trouble we just summon the auntie, at which point we just have the NPCs handle it out?
Nope. That's not going to be the recurring theme.
Okay,
It's only happening this
literally,
camp.
There's no point in
this,
playing out combat if literally just NPCs are gonna solve it every time.
No, they're not going to show up again. This is it.
Okay.
This is it. And only when. And notice how I delayed them until I knew you were going to win.
Mhm.
You guys could have died in 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, if he cast fire breath at the very start of that fight before we got everybody got in position.
I mean, you guys have enough health. Odds are he wasn't going to roll enough to knock everybody out.
It's just he rolled high, right?
He did. He rolled quite high. His fire breath was quite high, or his shadow breath was above average, higher than I was expecting it to roll actually.
So DM, on
Yeah.
my turn, I'm assuming the dragon goes down, and with Fable's action, she's going to give a health potion to Kieran and drag him back to behind the rock.
All right. Yeah. Basically, it's basically over. You guys did it. You survived the needed, necessary. You didn't get killed by the dragon. And
But the 2 Steves.
I mean, the one Steve just got punched for most of his health. These are not exactly strong. Go back and look what was their attack bonus? It was 5. They're not strong.
Yeah.
These
and
are
between
these are shrimpy Steves. These are not the. This is not like these are Steve the 8th and 10th. They're wimps.
yeah. And between everybody else here, so we just hand wave the fight.
Yep, you're basically done. You did the tough part.
Okay. Are there any ability checks to dissect the dragon or?
Collect its blood.
I'm not sure. I think you're gonna have to hold off for that until later, when the siege is done, when all the fighting is done. But I will say, so this is over, and Thanatos has been now injuring the Jeeves' party pretty badly and turning it around on them. Only he sees his dragon die and the siege pretty much broken, and he runs away.
He really ran away, Sir Robin.
This time he runs away, yes. You actually got him to run away. He teleports away and he's gone.
Okay. So that's it?
No. At this when he disappears and you've taken care of this dragon and you've taken care of the pit fiends now, the demon army surrenders. What's left of them surrender to the overwhelming forces you've now brought down upon themselves.
Excellent.
There's like a couple hundred of them that surrender. Some of them run away, but that's all that's left that couldn't have surrendered. You've got a couple hundred prisoners.
We won!
Alright, the ones that run away, I want the Shadow Mob to hunt them down and murder them.
What the hell?
The ones that ran away, not the ones that surrendered.
And I guess Corbel's gonna be scavenging the battlefield for like the next couple hours.
It's probably gonna take a couple days to scavenge that many corpses, man.
If you're scavenging the corpses, I'm gonna give you the list of the leftover demon parts that I need.
Done.
Before that, can we maybe check on grandfathers and the rest of them?
Yeah, Joel just wants to go over to Grandpa.
They can't die.
That doesn't mean they have to be in pain. I don't even like a hangover. That looks a million times worse.
I'm taking some Shadow Dragon blood with me just in case.
Well,
Joel's just gonna make sure that our grandpa's okay.
I know we don't need it. It's just, just might as well keep adding to that collection.
So yeah, Jeeves, like they're all pretty hurt. Like Brick is missing 2 of his arms. Like,
crap, can we find those? Can we put those back? Can those go back?
He's a troll. He regenerates them anyway. That's in fact he might grow extra arms. That's how he ended up with 4 in the first place. His arms got chopped off. And
They
he
need
grew extra
healing?
ones.
Does he need healing?
They all start to regenerate their wounds pretty quickly as a side effect of their curse.
because they weren't like turned to mush, so it's not like it's gonna take a long time. And you can see Jeeves like the hole in his stomach is starting to put itself back together and slowly close up. And he's starting to regrow like the lost organs, like, and he looks like he's in some pain, but poor guy. And he says that slot is really strong.
Isn't he an asshole?
And Jeeves says he sure is, but then Jeeves tosses Fable like green cube.
Is that the thing
is
that
that?
we're?
And he says, I took this out of him.
It could
You
be
can't regenerate anymore?
It could be related to the golem I'm building.
Okay. I, the player, know that sloths have something in their head that if you take it from them, then they become your servant. Is this that thing?
No. Damn. This is not.
No, this is the thing that was allowing him to regenerate.
This is the regenerating thing, yeah. Basically, at one point, he touched Breezy, and Breezy realized what it was, and then had Jeeves take it out. He made the mistake of punching Breezy, because as soon as you touch her...
Punched Breezy?
He punched all of them. Yeah, in fact, you can see he punched Breezy right in the face, like one of her... It's regrown now, but basically, he popped one of her eyes, in fact.
Ooh, oh.
Wow.
Fable's gonna be like, even though it's like getting back to normal, she's just gonna be fussing over her.
Well, without the cube, at least next time we fight him, we might have a chance.
And, are we at the point where, for next week, we can start doing the downtime RPs, or?
Sure are. Technically, the siege is broken, so there's got to be a little moment where, like, you kind of converse with the Hudsons about the fact that you know the siege is broken, and there's plenty of RP opportunity because you're gonna have some substantial downtime until you potentially don't, but you will have for sure at least a few days. Let's say that.
Do we also by any chance level up?
In fact, yes, you do.
Probably also
Yes!
check
Woo!
everyone for slod wounds.
I'll have to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Next
We
week.
should probably check the,
Actually,
the
no,
disease.
Alright,
They're
so
fine. They're immune to that. Their curse supersedes any of those slot infections by a long shot.
Well, yes, but they also had like a number of baby dragons captured.
By the way, while everybody or most of the people here are on, I do need to ask about something.
Okay.
Corbo is going to be building a golem in the downtime. He'll be using his own gold to front the construction costs, but for the upgrade and the labor, he's going to be taking into the party gold. Any objections?
No. Golem's for the party. That's what party gold is for.
Yep.
Okay, then I don't think there's any
All
objections
right,
to doing
perfect.
that.
I can just send over a spreadsheet to Looney during the week.
Anyway, I'm gonna
And
head out because I
then,
do have
yeah.
work in the morning.
All right.
All right, night course.
Good night.
Good night.
Yes, you guys leveled up, so congratulations.
Oh, we leveled?
All right, let's head
Dude.
into level plus character mancer.
Okay, well, I'll be gonna deal with that next week, and that's going to
I might as well do it now.
Might as well do
All
it.
right.
Sure.
Night,
There's no
Mecca.
need to do with it. And I'm just gonna go ahead and change the page over to back to the manor. Oh, and
I
Kina
know
took
what-
her kids with her and asked.
Oh,
if-
wait, I wanted to talk to them.
Yeah, she told you to come back and talk to her later when this is done, when you have a moment.
Okay.
Now that
Reliable talent.
You got your reliable talent! Awesome!
BB literally can't roll below a 10.
I'll take the average.
I'm just gonna go on a limb and say I get Katie back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clerics roll a D10 or D8.
All
for
right.
health.
Cleric.
Wait, where do you go
Playlist
for
sheet.
rolling
There's
that
playlist
again?
sheet.
Average. I keep
Let me just
forgetting.
look it up. I'll just look it up on my own.
Hang on, you're going sorcerer, right?
Oh, 1d8.
Yeah.
I'll take 5 health over 1d8.
Right?
Okay. Let me just make sure you got the multi-class is tricky, so let me just make sure you got that. You're doing it right. Let me just open this
Okay.
up.
Ooh. I got 18 AC. I
Okay,
just
yeah,
realized that.
that's from the Staff of Power.
Oh, nice.
All right, so basically, you haven't opened the Charactermancer yet, right?
Oh, gotta get another cantrip.
Okay, so open the level plus Charactermancer, and then let me know when you did that.
Okay, launch level plus that one, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I get my second evocation.
No, you...
I got my 6th level spells.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is once you've got that open, Ida, let me know when you've done it, and
Okay. Oh, I'm guessing the stream.
Red.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Joel.
Red?
Yep.
Red, are you still awake?
Yep. I'm in my Charactermancer right now. I'm into...
He's building his character up.
Yep.
I'm just...
Water breathing, speak with plants, or flame... Actually, no. I don't want to deal with flame arrows. Or lightning arrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Point is, I think you should close the stream.
Multiclass.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I recommend for Keith